Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to another fantastic stream here at the Spaceport. Guys, it is July 3rd, and the holiday in America is just around the corner. So I'm going to celebrate by not being patriotic and instead being a lazy gamer in my gaming office and streaming SteelRising along with some other bonus games, some interesting things that I want to show off to everybody. So I hope you're well. Buckle up. What did Kevin James say in that clip? God bless our troops. God bless America. And ladies and gentlemen, start your Souls likes. All right. Oh my God. What has happened to my video game? I think it needs to load, chat. Are you okay, video game? Oh my gosh. Hang on. We're not starting our Souls likes, apparently. Do I have this on low? I want to put this on low. That's what I had it last time. Graphics quality custom. Excuse me. That's not what I started with. That's not what I was streaming with last time. Rude. Yo, what's up, chicken? Good to see ya. There was no Fall Guys, and it was all Scaria's fault. Dude, what's up? Henry, they've got this new thing. You're my #1 top fan, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations. My game is forever loading textures, I guess. This is wouldn't be a Spaceport special without technical issues, right? Right? Oh my God, it's even worse. Okay. Well, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to turn off this other thing that I have open, which I'm sure somebody has seen me running. Apparently, Svethlane's computer can't run two very poorly optimized games and stream in OBS at the same time. It's too much to ask for. Does this fix it? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Disgusting. I'm taking it back to medium. Been a while, that's right. You're in a car ride to Georgia. Oh my God, they're finally getting rid of Vicious. They're deporting Vicious. This is terrible. Happy 4th of July. They're sending him to Georgia. Bad ending. Golly. Sorry to hear this, brother. Can I run with medium? Is it too much? Medium's too much, chat. Back to low. Back to the poopy textures. It's fine. I hope you guys are doing better than my game is. It's struggling, y'all. What happened? What happened, said the man that destroyed his video game. All right, whatever. Low quality it is. Welcome back to SteelRising. French Lies of P. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Let's see. Okay, so L2 is my parry. That's right. And I messed it up. Great job, me. The good thing is, oh my God, he parried me? Good Lord. So we have a lot that we're going to do tonight. Well, a lot. I say a lot. I mean, like, there's 3 different games I'm going to play, this being one of them. I'm doing an awful job. We got to parry him. Except I can't do that. Oh, this guy's terrible. This guy's the pits. Georgia is way worse. You think Georgia's worse than Florida? Have you seen the difficulty setting for Lies of P? Chicken, I have not. You know, I was planning on playing the Lies of P DLC, and I realized that it left Game Pass, so I haven't been able to, I'm going to need to buy it in order to get my save data back, and I don't have the money to do that right now. Because I want to play the DLC. So I'd be spending like $100 just to play the DLC. It's been a minute since I played Lies of P. But did they make it, did they let you make it easier, or did they just put a difficulty setting and it just makes the game more difficult? Where is the game? There's normal, easy, and very easy. Sounds about right. This is what happens when Souls games get commodified into the commercial market for everybody. This is the game, Whiz Up. I decided to stream other things later. Whiz Up. Whiz Up is here for one of the other games that I'm going to be streaming. All right. Well, let's get in here. I am going to upgrade my health a little bit. I'm feeling pretty puny, guys. Let's go beat that guy up properly to where I don't lose all my health. How about that? Let's do that. Great. Great. I'm going to learn these patterns, chat. There we go. No! It doesn't help that it's like super jittery here. I'm not sure what's up with this area. All right, that's better. That's better. That's better. Oh, word. Normal, easy, and very easy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What? I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick on her. What is everybody's favorite 4th of July food? If you're showing up at the cookout, chat, what's your favorite food? What do you want to see? Are you a glizzy gobbler? Are you a steak destroyer? Are you the Burger King? What did she want? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about hot dogs and burgers. What is your must-have at the 4th of July cookout? The Grim Reaper. He's really out here.
Nothing and no one was spared. I was spellbound and horrified by its dance of death. If by misfortune you find yourself in its presence, do not let it leap in your direction.
Okay, no leaping. The lightning attack. Is this the police robot from Liza P? Dude, you know what would be so busted is if we played this whole game and we realized that this game just didn't do well, but Liza P ripped off every single thing in it. What if that happened? That'd be fucked up, man. Oh, a follow-up. I ain't built for these streets, y'all. I am not built for these streets. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. I'm going through it, y'all. All right. Well, we survived. You know, that's all I can hope for sometimes. All right, let's get through here and figure out what the hell's going on. Where's the creature? The Grim Reaper that she speaks of. Where do we find this man? The leaping electrical attack man. Is it here? Is it just a dog? What if it was just a dog with electrical powers? That would be messed up. Oh, we have our ice fans too. I forgot about that. All right, let's get our stamina back. Got to get some recovery. Oh, out again. Maybe I have bigger problems. Maybe I have bigger problems than my health. I'm low on stamina too. It's all good. It's all good. Got endurance fluid vial. But no, super hyped to be back. Super glad. What's that sound? Super glad to see everybody. And I hope you guys are hyped for an awesome weekend. Thankfully, I got off of work a little bit early today. I went and grabbed some marinated chicken wings for grilling later. I'm so excited. Got 2 big 24-ounce Modelo gelatas. It's going to be a good weekend, boys. A good weekend. All right. What we got? What are we doing? It was nothing. Oh, that was the endurance fluid vial. Hello? Excuse me? Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh my god, are you joking me right now? Dude, this game is sadistic! What are we doing right now? Oh my god! Please, brother. Brother, please. I gotta go. I got somewhere to be. Mom says I can't stay. She said I gotta go home. I need one of you two clowns to get over here. Good. Good. He's done. He's cooked. He's cooked, chat. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind. You're next, bucko. Great. Ah! Oh my god. My cheeks. My cheeks. Oh my god. I need a doctor too, bro. All right, we're just gonna have to dodge the hell out of this guy. There we go. He's down. He's down. He's down. It's more serious than he thought, chat.
You have to hang in there, all right? You mustn't fall asleep.
No falling asleep allowed. You know what? I bet I can make this better. Hang on. Let me go in here. Let me do like medium model details. And then we're going to... Oh, we got everything. Word? We got everything at low? Bet. It made it so bad. Dude, this game, it needs some help, man. It needs some milk. It really does. It really does. Look at this resolution. 1792 by 1008. Disgusting. And it still, it runs worse. It runs worse if I set the rendering down to like a lower amount. I'm astounded. I'm astounded. It's all good.
Is there any way I can help you?
An automat. What can I expect?
Oh shit, I forgot it. I have a Coke. I have a Coca-Cola.
Fellow monsters reserved for patriots.
You have nothing to fear from me, monsieur.
Honestly, I don't have much of a choice. I have to take you at your word and ask for your help. I have with me a fighter who has lost his leg. He's already lost a lot of blood. If I don't operate within the hour, I doubt he will survive. Unfortunately, I do not have any surgical tools with me. Would you be so kind as to
This should
find
fix my
something I
issue.
can use to save this brave man? I can't do anything until I have the right equipment.
He needs the equipment, chat. He needs the equipment. Okay, how's the stream doing? Am I still running okay? My video is being a weirdo. All right, cool. All right, well, let's get going. Now we're running well. I still don't like these textures. I think this should be able to help. We'll see if it works this way. No, it's still terrible. Okay, well, I turned my stream recording off, and I guess it just did nothing. This game cannot exist on anything other than low. It's cool. I'm pretty sure I was doing something other than low last time. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Whatever it takes. All right, you. Boom! Get him in there. At least it only takes one full combo break to get him down. That's good. This is good. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Explosive grenade. All right, so I need some surgical equipment to help the doctor. Understandable. We'll take a look. We'll take a look and see what we can find. No promises, doctor. This isn't a 100% run. This is a get through it run. Is this... No, this is the way that I came. I swore... Oh, I went this way. Okay, I gotcha. I get you. That's why everything's messed up. It's all backwards from what I remembered. That's the block door. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go find this man some surgical equipment if we can. If not, we'll just go find whatever that Grim Reaper was the woman was talking about. We'll see what's spooking her so much. Kind sir, please. A bit of equipment. I hear weird noises that I don't like. What do we got over here? Oh, that's not good. And we got one of these jerks over here. Two jerks over here. That's fine. I'm not mad. I hear other guys over there too. Get him out of there. All right, one down. One down. The balls man is confused, chat. The balls man is confused. Now is our time to strike. Strike while his balls are broken. Good. Okay. Both of the ranged enemies are down. See what we can find in here. What is this? Oh! Isn't that the thing that, like, adds more to my healing? I think it is. Yes, it ups the doses I have, so we'll get 4 instead of 3. You loser! Oh. That was really close. I was acting a fool. Let's see about the ice fans. Yes. Yes. Okay, that I deserve that. Let's get some ice on these bad boys. Probably would have been much more helpful earlier, but we got the job done. We got it done. We got it done. I'm the giver. I get the job done. Oh. Disgusting. Nice. Nice. The full combo. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Starting to get the hang of those guys. All right. Let's see. Can I go in here? This is nope. Closed door. Seemed rather ornate to just be a normal closed door, but okay. All right, so we've cleared this area out. Let's go up the stairs and see what's next. Man, I'm still having such a good time with the combat of this game. I remember Henry said something last stream about how the movements are like super fluid, but they're still robotic. They're almost human. You think they would do that? Make a robot pretend it was human? Oh, checkpoint. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Now I can upgrade my healing. Let's do it. That feels amazing. Feels amazing. Okay, so we don't need to upgrade our weapon yet, and I do have enough to upgrade some stuff here. I'm going more agility. Let's just bang out some damage, huh? See what's in the boutique as well. We might be able to afford some new equipment. Oh yeah, the Franklin, the friggin' Franklin claws, dude. Yeah, so it's still offering us the same gear, but the Franklin claws look pretty cool. Let's go ahead and buy one of the Franklin claws. I do like that. Can we upgrade them? That's another thing. If we can go ahead and get them to like level 1 or 2, then it would make them instantly more useful. Okay, so we need some more anima essence. I do have some items that I should be able to pop to do that. Get down here. Oh yeah. Go ahead and use 3 of those. That should get us to where we can upgrade it. Upgrades to weapons. Franklin Claws level 2. Nice. And then can I... Yes. All right. So let's take a look at... So this does 3 less. I feel like these are like stronger weapons, but these are going to be more attuned to my play style. So we'll go ahead and use the Franklin Claws here. Nice. All right, cool. Well, let's continue on, chat. Let's see what we find. Now, the next boss, yeah, it did say that, like, the Grim Reaper she was talking about is electricity. So, at the end of the day, I might end up switching back to the fans or just using my normal claws, but I think it'll be useful to you know, try out the claws that I have. We got some story.
So, I put it to you that the fact that the society is in need of
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
The demon can speak? Speak then! Has my time come?
Ebenezer Scrooge be like.
My life is in your hands. It's not worth much. Do what you will with it.
Bro's so stressed out he broke out in pimples.
He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
And you think you'll find him here, in my quarters? Tell me, who is your master? Aren't you one of Cagliostro's creatures?
I serve only the Queen.
Ah, the Queen. Well, that's something else altogether.
Don't forget to drop a like on the video if you're enjoying SteelRising, by the way, chat. We are going to be playing some other games a little bit later too, but drop that like. It helps a lot.
Who is this Cagliostro?
You feign ignorance.
I do not know.
Then you should know that Cagliostro is the king's right-hand man. He claims to be a magician, and he's a self-styled count.
I get the feeling he doesn't like him that much.
Precisely. I've heard the most troubling rumors about him. He's supposedly the one who enabled the king to breathe life into these killing machines that no key need wind. I admit it sounds highly improbable, and I wouldn't believe a word of it if I didn't have proof standing right before my eyes.
Where could Monsieur de Vaucanson have gone?
Yeah, we gotta find this dude.
The situation is dire out there. Everyone is taking shelter wherever they can. Let me think. I know that he and Monsieur Bailly, the astronomer, are close. Perhaps
Gotta
Monsieur
find.
Bailly knows more.
We gotta find Monsieur
Where can he
Bailly.
be found?
He must have taken refuge in his observatory at the Louvre. Otherwise, I doubt he is still alive. He and his associate Lavoisier, the astronomer and the chemist, they were once the pride of the court, but have fallen out of favor. Too close to the common people, it would seem. It's as if only Vaucanson managed to stay in the king's good graces. Sic transit gloria mundi.
Love that song.
I found this
All right,
message
let's see the-
in
let's
Monsieur
see the
de
message.
Vaucanson's carriage.
He didn't receive it. That is most worrying. Eugène and I are old friends. I was hoping he would be able to tell me what the deuce is going on. Of
What
course,
the
I
deuce?
doubt he had a hand in this odious display of force, but he spent years in service to the king and his projects. Projects whose macabre ends we're only now discovering. Now that I think about it, as you can see, my servants have all abandoned me, and I will soon follow their lead.
He's getting
Most
out of here.
people hope
He's
that
not
the
sticking
king is
around and
safe
finding
and
out,
sound.
chat.
À dire vrai, I fear I shall never see them alive again. Before she left, the housekeeper gave me this key. It opens the gate that leads to the Louvre, if you are foolhardy enough to attempt it.
Okay. Okay. Let's ask about it. This is our other
I
quest.
found a note written by Eugène de Vaucanson. He mentions the
Figure out
death of
what's-
the Dauphin at
Yeah.
Meudon.
What's going on with the Dauphin?
How should I know? The child passed away at Meudon. I was in Versailles.
Okay.
Besides the king,
If you insist.
who else witnessed these events?
Well, if they followed protocol, Monsieur Lemonnier, the first physician to the king, he must have performed the autopsy on the child.
Where can I find him?
He lives in Versailles, near the chateau. But he has a practice here in Paris, on Rue Saint-Thomas d'Enfer.
Okay.
Saint-André des Arts.
Bet.
Eugène de Vaucanson told you nothing.
The only thing he was willing to tell me was that something terrible had happened, and that the circumstances leading to the Dauphin's death were not exactly as described. One thing for certain is that he was extremely upset about what happened, so much so that he refused to spend a single day more in the king's service. But he
Interesting.
has apparently changed his mind.
Okay. Just jumping around, getting answers and jumping around, chat. All right. So we got that. Let's continue through this area then. There's some paths behind his house that I'm sure lead to no good news. This looks disgusting. A disgusting fountain full of poop water. The Lita Halberd. What is this? Okay. Okay. A shield. It does a lot of damage. Okay. Halberd move set. Let's go. Has a stab. Oh, snap. Spun quickly. It forms a shield. Interesting. All right, let's try this out on a couple of bad guys. Is that all that's out here? Interesting. Wow, yeah, that is interesting. I guess let's backtrack and see if I can work my way backwards through the area. Housekeeper's key, okay. Yeah, let's keep going this way, chat. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, that's not normal. Hello. Well, that's unfortunate for him. Oh, snap. What is that thing? Is that the clown from Liza P? You know what this reminds me of? The area, the room from Dark Souls 3 with the first winged knight you encounter. What year did this come out? This came out after Dark Souls 3. I bet this looks almost exactly like that, dude. Okay, that's a huge area of effect. You need... no. You're done. How do we avoid this? No! Okay. Just keep counterattacking. Good. Okay, heal up real fast. Nice. Just got to keep the pressure out. Maybe this came out before Dark Souls 3. That would be funny. I think this came out in 2022. I think, Henry, is the year that this came out. I will double check. I'll find out. September 8th of 22. That's when this came out. I just got an achievement. Perform 50 counterattacks. Only 12.3% of players have performed 50 counterattacks. I'm one of their elite employees. Top 10% on Only Clause. Man, I'm really enjoying this game. I wish this game ran better, man. I wish this was just a tad more optimized. Oh! I have been tricked. I've been bamboozled. The beast attacked from the sky. Another cool thing that I wish they had included in this, and you can't really fault them. This game came out at like one of those weird times. Like Lords of the Fallen 1 came out at a weird time in between like waves of Souls-like games, right? And it got like, when you have a game that comes out in between waves of Souls-likes being popular, there's a lot riding on it from the community. And I feel like, you know, I feel like there are things that came out directly after this and like directly after Lords of the Fallen 1, not just Dark Souls games, but others as well that do well, that like introduce these mechanics that you're like, man, I wish they had had that in this. Monsieur Balsamo, we ask you once again not to take part in your mysterious activities in the middle of the night. Whatever the source, the terrible noise you produce disturbs the peace in the neighborhood. Oh no, he was making a terrible noise. Disgusting. He was probably out here farting on the streets, dude. His butt is for the streets. Essence of a lesser spirit. Oh, and here is the way back. Oh. This whole area is very like... Oh, God. Dude, these guys are like bloodhounds. They see you.
Clearly as I can see you now.
It's impossible. That makes no sense.
Do you think I've gone mad?
No, of course not. But how could Monsieur Balsamo make these machines obey him?
What the fuck is that? What are you doing? We have all these people talking about, like, this boogeyman. And I don't know if it is Balsamo or what. Are you stuck? No, you're not. Not stuck in the slightest. Oh my God, we thought the same thing. We share one brain cell, chat. This guy's RNG is definitely broken. He definitely doesn't know what's going on. Wow. And he's still beating me. He's broken and he's still beating me. Whatever. I'll take my cheese where I can get it. I'm not picky. All right, let's talk to these people and see what's up.
As clearly as I can see you now.
It's impossible. That makes no sense.
Do you think I've gone mad?
No, of course not. But how could Monsieur Balsamo make these machines obey him?
Yeah, let's speak to the landlady.
Monsieur Balsamo, you say?
Yeah, tell me about him.
An automat right on our doorstep.
Malheur, we are lost.
Do not fear. I am not like the other machines.
That's what they all say.
This one speaks and thinks.
That's what all the girls say. I'm not like the other machines.
So you saw this, Monsieur?
Bien sûr. I saw him walk through the gate.
Oh, he's walking around.
Oh no.
Oh, do you think this is going to be like Papa G? It's going to be like Father Gascoigne?
Monsieur Balsamo.
Who knows?
Great. You'd have to be deaf to find him to scatter as scrap metal. The creep, not to mention the god-awful screams that...
A most unusual fanfare, c'est vrai. And that's why we cannot...
Madame, which...
Can I give me money? Give me money to leave. Otherwise, I'm going to keep pestering you and being annoying. Here, I'm going to switch out what's in my pockets really quick. I've been using these petrification grenades a lot. I need to use something else. Maybe a nice fulmination grenade. Those petrification grenades are extremely good. I don't want to use them all. I want to save a couple because the Forger boss fight, if you guys remember the Forge Machine boss fight, the petrification grenades saved my bacon in that fight. They were very useful, so it'll be good to keep a couple on hand. What do we got? Nemesis fans. Oh. What are these bad boys? Ooh. Are these agility C, power E? So these are versions of the fans that have a counterattack. Nice. I think I'm keeping the halberd for now. But I do really like that. I like the fans a lot. I like the moveset. They're very very close range. I feel like the claws have better reach. So like I have more ability to get in and out of combat and keep myself safe if I'm on my game. But the fans I feel like are probably stronger weapons overall. Especially the armored fans that I started out with because those suckers are heavy, so. What's the purpose of this? There's no purpose to this platform. Oh, shit. What is this thing? You get the hell away from me, you freak. Okay. Oh! The wombo. The major wombo. Oh my god, the trade. Excuse me, what was that? Get out! Be gone, beast! That guy was stressful. Don't like that fight. That was not fun. Zero fun was had. Is that a creature or is it just a cart? Oh, there's another one over there, but he's got fire. The one I fought had ice. I need a checkpoint, chat. I got a lot of cash on me. Is that the Louvre? Oh my god, here he comes. Ow. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not down yet. I will keep using these healing vials until I am out, boys. Grade 2 longevity module. Efficient charging. Yeah, fully charged attack. Shoot, let's go ahead and do this. Let's boost our health a little bit. I'll pop one more of these. I'm running through them pretty quickly. Oh, rest in peace. Not the pigs. I need a tool to break this. It's always that dang tool, dude. Where do I go? Is this a dead end? I don't think my map will do anything. Yeah, well, it doesn't give you, like, area maps. It only gives you the overworld map. There's this item blob over here that didn't go away. Can't get through this at all, can I? No. What if this was actually the way and I'm just too dumb to see it? Huh. I'm very confused as to where I need to be going. I'm missing something. Oh. There's something shiny up there. And some well-placed platforms here. It's a platforming challenge. I understand. This is just like that level from Liza P. This looks like something you can use, but it's not. It's like a handle. Maybe I get like a grappling hook. Maybe the grappling hook, you throw it and connect it to those locks on gates. And it'll like let you yank them out like you're in Metroid Prime 3.
No one, not
And it lets you climb those.
can stop the representatives of the people from continuing their work. Wherever its members are gathered, the Assemblée Nationale lives. That is why we swear never to part, and to gather wherever circumstances require it, until a constitution is established for the kingdom.
Let's go. Yes.
Monsieur, we have just burned our bridges. Nothing and no one can prevent justice from triumphing in this kingdom.
Let's go. Yes.
And don't forget what we agreed on.
All of these men look like the same guy. That guy disagrees. He's up there lurking. He looks evil. He disagrees. He's a threat to democracy, chat. Now, all that from a charcoal portrait, huh? You got all of that. All right, I'm going to scout the area and see what I'm getting into first. Is that a dog up there? What the dog doing? Okay, so we got one freaky walker. Is that it? Is that all that's over here? Okay, only one freaky boy. Potentially a dog up there. There's a dog down here. Okay, we got to get rid of the dog. No, no, there's another dog. Get him out of here. Okay. Okay. Now we can deal with homeboy here. We got 2 more oil vials, so... Oh my god, why didn't that... Get down! Come on. Yes, let's go. Let's go. You just have to keep the heat up. You got to keep the pressure on them, chat. Oh, that was a dog up there. He ran all the way from the horse carriage. Or the horseless carriage. That guy got a horn? Bro is tooting. Bro's tooting over here. Certified tutor. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Anybody I'm missing? Anybody needing their tushy kicked? I'm not... Oh, yep, I am supposed to be back here. Essence of a valiant spirit. This is a very out of place looking nook. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, and we have another platform. There's gotta be a grappling hook, chat. That's the only sensical thing I can make of that. All right. Let's go attack the tutor. No tooting on me. Get your ass out of here. All right. So we got an alchemical capsule. Man, I really, really need a checkpoint right now. I could really use a wish right now, chat. Yes! Beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Here, I'm going to go ahead and let's upgrade. Let's upgrade our stamina. Let's look at the boutique, see what we got. Same stuff, same stuff. I feel like this changes per area, maybe not per checkpoint, which would make sense. Okay, so we got that. This is blocked, so we'll open that from the other direction. Oh no, he's back. I made a mistake. I didn't want to fight. Okay. Let's check out in here. This definitely goes further into the level. There's this other path here. Let's look at this. Just an item pickup, that's it? Okay, frost resistance vial. Fair enough. Fair enough. Onward. See what we got over here. Oh god. Oh, it's just him. It's just him and probably another enemy that's going to run up on me once I get into the fight. You come over here. This is between you and I. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's not between he and I. Oh, God. Can they reach here? I'm scared of more than one enemy. Golly, chat. Oh, there's a lot happening. What if I go over here and get myself stuck? What then, huh? I'm scared. I keep running away. I don't know that it's doing me any good. At least it's like... it's helping me space out some stuff, I guess. Eat that. Okay, this is not doing anything. Oh, God. Okay, well, that worked. That worked. This is an upgraded version. Bro. Yes? No! Ugh. Well, at least we respawn right here. Well, for now, chat, I am going to take a break from SteelRising. We're going to play a different game for a minute. We're going to be playing something completely different, actually. Let's go ahead and get this up. Game audio. We're about to find out. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? And we got to find out for sure. We got to find out what chat thinks.
There are only pop quizzes here. Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
That's right. That's right. I actually don't know. Okay. Everything's epic. Everything's epic. Let's play, chat.
Hello. Who have we got today, class? Please pick yourself a nice avatar.
Oh, I got to pick an avatar? Okay. Standard gamer, best friend, nice mom, free range dad. Definitely free range
Great
dad.
choice. I hope you're ready for the pop quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I'm Teddy, one of your 2 hosts for the show. Let me show you how the game works.
This man is staring into my very soul.
Questions in increasing difficulty.
His eyes are
The
terrifying.
subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game. You
Cheats.
Can either copy your classmate's answer
Sure.
and see how the whole class would answer the question,
Sure,
or
chat.
just discard this question and get a new question entirely. No cheating allowed on that new question, though. You'll get points for each right answer, but just one wrong answer, and you're out.
Wait a
And for
second.
the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove that you really are smarter than a 5th grader.
No!
Let's go.
Dude, Michael Madsen died.
It's so nice
Rest
to see
in
you today.
peace, bro.
Every question here
He was
is
in
worth 100
Crime
points.
Boss Rock-A City, one of the all-time greats.
Classmate for this grade will be
Insanity. This is so sad. I didn't listen to any of the rules. She sounds very unconfident. I don't trust her.
Yeah, I'm Halima, and I'm really good in health and life science class.
Don't wink at me like that.
Free range dad. Let's take a look at the subjects.
Okay.
Now it's life science, reading, measurements, math.
Okay. Let's start off easy. Let's go math.
Don't
I
get
love
out for the
love
count.
first grade
This
math,
round
chat.
question.
See
True or
what it be.
false? If Danielle adds 2 odd numbers together, the result will always be an even number.
Yeah, duh.
Free range dad. Pick out your answer.
Duh, because it'll be divisible by 2. Duh. Easy.
And the answer is
Easy.
So, the right answer is true.
That's right.
Well done. You
That's
get
right.
100
I wouldn't
points.
expect a 7-year-old or 6-year-old to know that, though.
So,
Only free-range dads
thank
like
you
me
for
would
being
figure
here.
that out.
Can you tell us a fun fact you learned recently?
There's a fungus that turns ants into zombies, controlling their tiny bodies.
Good fact. Let's go to the next question.
I don't think I trust her with that information.
Free-range dad, pick your favorite subject. And
Um.
it's social studies, spelling, vocabulary, measurements.
Spelling. Let's go.
Get
I use
ready
word
to
good.
S-P-E-L-L.
I use word good.
What letter is completely silent in the following word, meaning to go up? Climb. Climb.
Climb.
B. G. H.
Yeah, climbed. Obviously B.
Free-range dad, choose an answer.
Obviously B. Even a baby would know this.
We got the answer.
First grade, easy. Easy.
That makes the answer B.
That's right.
Easy.
That's
You get
right.
100
I know
points.
word good. Try me.
But that's enough from me. Take it away, Claudia.
Hi, I'm Claudia, your other host for the show. It's time for questions from second grade.
Second grade
This
chat.
time,
Oh, you know what? I should change the game that I'm on, actually. Shut up, Claudia. I'm not listening. Oh my god. There's like so many different Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader games. That's crazy. I just picked the one from 07. It feels right. This isn't from 07,
question is
obviously.
worth 150
These graphics,
points.
late teens.
Let's treat our
Late
new
teens,
classmate and
late
say
stage
bye to homework.
corporatism. That's what these graphics scream.
Woo!
And
Who
helping
voted
you
no?
with This grade is
Banned. Banned.
ESAT.
Banned.
Yes.
Get out of my chat.
Hi, it's Eva.
Actually, don't, because then I would have 0 viewers.
Or grammar questions.
I need you, please.
Dad, pick yourself a nice
We were
subject.
doing so well. We had 4 people in here, and then they all left because I'm not
Social
fun.
studies, life science, vocabulary.
We're going life sciences.
Get your green
I know a
card
thing or
ready
two
for
about
this
life,
first
buddy.
question.
I know a thing or two about life.
True or false? Chickens are cold-blooded animals.
That's false, you idiot.
Range, Dad, what's your answer?
False. Chickens don't have
Your
blood.
answer.
Duh.
Yay!
And the actual answer is false.
You know how I know? I have a bag of chicken wings in my fridge right now. Is there blood? No. Duh.
So, Isaac, thank you for joining us. Can you tell everyone a nice fact about
This kid
yourself?
doesn't have a single interesting thing
My
to say
favorite
about
food is my
himself.
mom's tahdig. It's a rice dish.
Bro eats rice. Amazing.
Let's move to the next question.
Here's a medal.
Free range, Dad. Let's see if there's a good subject.
Math.
Pick between.
Let's go.
Let's split in this fractions and percents question.
Oh God, fractions and
Who made
percents.
3 dozen cupcakes for Ed's birthday. 3/4 of them are caramel, and the rest are mocha. How many mocha cupcakes did he make?
1/4 of 36. So 36.
Free range, Dad. Choose the right answer.
36 divided by 2, 18. 18 divided by 2, 9. 9 cupcakes are mocha. Prove me
Got your
wrong.
answer.
Change my mind.
The real answer is actually 9 cupcakes.
That's right. That's right. 2nd grade. So easy a baby could do it.
You get 150 points.
He's actually useless. He's just standing there.
Check those points.
He's just sitting there. He doesn't know.
You got everything right.
That's what I like to hear. Hey, this appeals to my self-esteem. Thank you very much. Keep telling me how right I am.
Hello again. Let's keep going. Welcome to 3rd grade. Every question.
Like him or hate him, Teddy has some awesome pants.
It's time to say bye to our
Bright
classmates.
yellow slacks.
Create a new one.
Bye-bye. Woo!
He looked like he was in pain. Do you need help, Isaac?
Classmate for now will
Blink
be
twice if you need help. He looked like he was in pain.
Ava.
Oh. Yay! Yes.
Ava's got a 40-year-old woman's
Tomorrow,
face.
I really like to learn foreign languages and social study facts.
Interesting.
Free range dad. It's time for you to pick a subject.
Ugh.
So, it's reading, vocabulary, measurements, social studies.
Vocabulary. Let's go.
We have
I know how to word good.
for this vocabulary question.
I know a lot of word. Many word in my
What letter do you
vocabulary.
add to the word no to make its past participle?
The past, huh?
S, E,
Noah?
N.
Known. It's
Free
known.
range dad. Choose your answer.
It's known. Obviously, you can't have a participle without an N. Of course.
Your answer is locked.
Yeah.
Well,
Very simple.
The answer is N.
That's right.
You got this.
That's
You get
right.
200 points.
No doubt in my body. I've been known the answers.
So, Ava, thank you for coming. Can you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
A government can only govern with citizens' consent, and you can revoke yours at any time.
A great fact. It's now time.
Damn, bro. Ava is bringing the woke to 5th grader, dude.
Pick a good subject for yourself. It's either reading, measurements, social studies, spelling.
A government can only govern with its citizens' consent, and you can revoke that at any time, Chad. Ava knows. Do you know your rights? Do you know your rights as a citizen, chat? All right, let's go reading. How bad could it be?
No one's cooking the books on this
How
quiz
bad could it be? I know how to read
Who
good.
wrote the book Little House on the Prairie?
Laura Ingalls.
Laura Ingalls Wilder, Beatrix Potter, Betty Smith.
Those other two people aren't real. They don't exist.
Free range dad. Choose us
These
an
two
answer.
people, they don't exist. Obviously, Laura Ingalls Wilder.
And it is locked in.
Duh.
The right answer is
This isn't even a reading question. It's a literature
Laura
question.
Ingalls Wilder. Great
It's
work.
it's a question about American literature and authors. This isn't reading. Idiots.
But you've had enough of me. Go for it, Claudia.
Man, we're already in 4th grade. We're about to smoke this joint. These guys weren't ready for me, chat.
Challenge your brain.
Undefeated
4th
champion
grade.
of 5th
Every
grader.
question here is worth 250
Undefeated.
points. We'll say hi to a new classmate and bye to the old one.
I haven't missed a single question.
Bye. Ah! Yay!
We're going for a clean
Classmate
streak.
for this grade is
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to ask them for help. They're just there to tell me a lame fact and go on their way.
Yes! I'm Eli, and I'm really good at chemistry and measurement questions.
Bro, your name is Dexter.
free range dad. Here is your choice of subjects. You've got measurements, social studies, spelling, life science.
Going measurements. We're going measurements. Time to measure some stuff.
In a measurements
See how you size up?
If Zach has a peck
Large.
of peanuts, how quarts of peanuts does he have?
A peck?
2, 4, 8. Free range, Dad. What's the right answer?
This is some ancient wisdom. This is wisdom from days gone by, chat. They don't use this word anymore. This word is not colloquially used in the English language anymore. A peck of peanuts, a peck of pickled peppers.
I'll read the question again.
Shut
If
up.
Zach has a
No,
peck
I
of
didn't ask you to
peanuts,
do that.
How many quarts of
I'm
peanuts
thinking.
does he have? 2, 4, 8.
4 quarts in a gallon, 2 quarts, half gallon. They would just say half gallon or gallon. We're using logic skills. I'm going 2 gallons as a peck.
Here's the answer.
2 gallons as a peck.
And the correct answer is 8. You're correct.
Undefeated.
Get 200
Undefeated champion. You can't stop me. Undefeated.
So, Eli, thanks for coming today. Why don't you give us a nice
4th
fact about
grade,
yourself?
getting smoked.
I have a cat named
Getting
Miles.
smoked.
He's a very lazy kitty.
A very cool fact.
That has nothing to
Let's
do with
check
school.
out
Get
the
off.
next question.
Get off the podium.
Free
Be
range
gone.
Dad. Take a look at these subjects.
I only get 3 subjects this
There
time?
are social studies, measurements, math.
We're going math.
Get your graphing calculators.
We're
out
going
and
math.
equations.
I do number good. I do number for work.
Class A
I asked the
sold
computer the answer and it tells me.
139 wrapping paper rolls. Class B sold 108 rolls. How many did Class C sell if all 3 classes averaged 100 rolls? Free range, Dad. Pick the right answer.
Okay. This isn't something that you can do in your head. Let's get that straight. Let's get that straight. So, all right. Hang on. I'm going to... Is there like something that I can draw? I would like to write this down so that you guys know how I'm doing it. Here, how about I just share my monitor? How about that? So we got this. Notepad. All right. So 139, 108, and we need to average 100. So we got 139. That's not right. Plus 108 plus X equals 100. That's not right. This, I don't know how to type. This is too much work. I just shouldn't have to think about this. Okay. So logic would dictate if I get rid of the 3, then I need to multiply both sides by 3. This becomes 300. We get rid of this. This is algebra, chat. So now we have to go 139 plus 108 plus what equals 300. So we got 247, right? Yes, 247 plus 53 equals 300. Yes. Shit. No, don't save it. 53.
Your answer is in.
Yeah.
So,
53.
The correct answer is
Easy.
53 rolls.
Get undefeated. Undefeated champion of the 4th grade, chat.
You get
Undefeated champion.
points.
Amazing. Amazing.
Let's quickly once more.
Yeah, let's check. Let's
You're
find
doing
out.
Amazing. Well done.
Say more.
But that's
Say
enough from
more.
me. It's your turn, Teddy.
How time flies. You're almost there.
Let's go.
Welcome to 5th grade.
We're at the 5th
Every
grade. We're about to
question
find
is
out,
now
chat.
worth 300
We're about to
points.
find out, chat.
Time for a new classmate and to say bye to the old one.
Bye for now.
Yeah, get out of here, child. Be gone. You couldn't do that math.
Say hi to your new classmate.
It's gonna be Haley.
Haley.
She's the only one left. They don't want her to feel left out.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Hey, call me Haley.
They should have like 18 or 20 children, and only 5 get picked, and the rest of them just have to sit there for 20 minutes.
Please pick yourself a good subject.
Okay.
We have social studies, spelling, life science, vocabulary.
Spelling.
Yes.
Let's spell, chat.
This spelling question won't spell any trouble. What are the last 4 letters of the following word? Perceive. Perceive.
Perceive.
C-E-V-E.
No.
E-I-V-E. I-E-V-E.
Ha ha ha.
Free range dad. It's your chance to answer.
This is a trick question. It's not I before E except after C. Perceive has I first.
We've got it now.
5th grade, easy.
So, the real answer is
Easy, chat.
E-I-V-E.
Fuck!
Sorry, but you chose the wrong answer.
I knew it. I was seeing if you guys were paying attention.
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader, but we'd love to see you again in our class.
Undefeated through the 4th grade.
It's time for us to see the final score.
Undefeated through the 4th grade, chat.
But you can do better next time.
I can do better next
All
time?
the points that were earned.
Okay, I believe you. I believe you. That settles it. I literally said the spelling rule.
I wonder what
No, they switched it up on the last second. There's a glitch in the game. There's a glitch in the game. Hi? I don't care about you.
New things for your avatar.
This was rigged. This was rigged. We're doing it again. I don't care about this.
And it's
I have to
time
prove
for
myself. I got a
the
chip on my shoulder now.
School's out. Thanks again for joining us on
I got a chip on my shoulder.
Smarter Than a 5th grader.
Independent student? What does that mean?
Let's see what we
Let's
can
go.
teach you here. It's Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
That was a mulligan. I've never opened this game before.
1st grade. It's so nice
I wasn't used to the questions they were going to give me.
100 points.
I got it this time.
So,
I got it this time. Last time didn't count. We're going for the undefeated championship.
Isaac.
Oh.
That's right. Isaac's just here to look pretty.
Yay.
He's not going to hold me back. Haley was over there switching shit around behind the screen. I saw her. I saw her.
Free-range dad. Pick
I
a
don't trust
subject
her.
you're good at.
Uh,
We've got social studies, life science, vocabulary, reading.
vocabulary. Let's go.
Thesaurus is allowed in this vocabulary question.
I know how to word good.
Which of these words describes a loud, deep sound?
Fort.
Whine. Mumble. Boom. Free range dad. Pick the correct one.
Only an idiot would get this wrong.
It's now
Boom.
locked in.
Boom.
The actual answer is boom.
That's right.
You get
That's
100
right.
Points.
So easy a caveman could do it, chat. Ain't gonna trip me up with this.
Thank you for being here with us. Why don't you tell us a fact about yourself?
When I'm not reading, I like to play the guitar.
Shut the fuck up.
Great to know. We gotta check the next question.
This got nothing to do with school. Nothing to do with school. Get off the podium.
Subject for you.
Who invited this kid?
You have social studies,
I want to be child-free in this video game.
measurements.
Life sciences. I know a thing or two.
No weeds in the garden of this glance question. True or false? In the U.S., pumpkins are grown in all 50 states.
Why the hell not? Pumpkins are hardy.
Free-range dad. Do you have the answer?
Pumpkins are hardy.
It is locked in.
Yay!
They could get those jokers in Alaska. They can get those jokers in Hawaii.
True.
That's right.
Work.
Welcome to the American transport system, idiot. We've got trucks, planes, and boats. Pumpkins are everywhere.
Take it away, Claudia.
The only place you can't grow a pumpkin is in a frickin' volcano.
Hey, I'm Claudia, your other host for the show.
And even then, you might be able to.
The
They
second
might just come
grade.
out cooked.
This time, each question is worth 150 points. Let's say hello to your new classmate and bye to the old one.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yes.
And
Good luck
you
making it out the door,
Alpha.
Isak.
Haley!
Oh, hell no.
Whoa.
Haley betrayed me. I don't trust her.
Hey, my name's Haley. My specialties are in reading and spelling tasks.
Specialties are in sabotage and backstabbing.
There are social studies, reading, measurements, life science.
I like numbers. Numbers don't lie.
For this measurement
Numbers
study,
don't lie, chat.
If Francesca grows 2 inches over the summer and is now 4 foot tall, how tall was she at the start of summer?
What season is it now?
3 foot.
Ambiguous.
3 foot 10
Ambiguous
inches,
question. It could be next
3
year's
foot 12
spring.
inches.
Three
Free range dad. Which
three
is the
foot
answer?
12 inches? Who do you think I am? 3 foot 12 inches. The time is now 7:60. This is actually is a question about WizUp.
We got the answer.
Yes.
And the right answer is
Who do you think you are? I am.
3 foot 10 inches. Nice work. You get 100 and
Who do you think I know I am?
So, Haley, thanks for helping us today. Can you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear
I
it.
have a small collection of fountain pens.
Dummy.
Good fact. Let's check the next question.
Over here. Who collects fountain pen?
Free range dad. Pick us
I actually
up
have a
with this
fountain pen.
question. There is social studies, measurements, math.
I love math.
It's the thought that counts in this.
I can write down my work.
Last week, Luis cleaned his room in 30 minutes. But this week, it took him 3 times as long.
Hour and a half.
How many minutes did it take?
Hour and a half, 90 minutes. Duh. This is addition.
Free range dad. Pick an answer for us.
Easy. Easy. What do they think I am? A first grader?
Well, the right answer is 90 minutes.
That's right. That's right. That's right. 150 points. Every single one of them are mine. I earned those points. They're mine. Blood, sweat, and tears,
How the
chat.
points look. Great work. No wrong answer so far.
That's how it was going until Haley betrayed me last time.
Say hello, Teddy.
Hey there! You're doing great. It's time for 3rd grade. Every
At least they're
question is now
supportive,
worth
right?
200 points.
They're very
Time to
supportive of
say
me.
Bye to our old classmate and hi to a new one.
You can do it. Yay!
False.
And
False.
helping you out for
She
now
has no compassion. She has no compassion. She lies through her teeth. Only vitriol coming out of Haley's mouth. She's secretly working behind the scenes for my downfall, chat. This isn't Lies of P. I know. We're overhauling the American education system on the stream tonight.
Pick a good subject for the question.
Guys, you remember what Ava said last time she was on the stage?
Life science. Vocabulary.
Ava said, I'm covering her up. Ava said, a government can only govern with the consent of its citizens, and you can revoke that at any time. Based Ava. Social studies. Let's leave right into it. She's excited about it. She knows the laws of the nation, chat.
The flag of what country?
You think I should cut my hair to look like him? It would never
Red,
work.
White and green.
Mexico or Italy.
France. Ireland. Mexico.
Mexico and Italy
Free range
have red, white, and green stripes. Ireland has green, white, and orange. Nobody cares about France.
Your answer is in.
Woo!
So the answer is Mexico.
Yep,
Good job.
I went out of country one time.
200 points.
Doesn't show, but I did. Very worldly individual.
So,
Very
Ava,
worldly
thanks for
individual.
helping us out. Why don't you tell us something about yourself?
Give us more based facts, Ava.
I'd like to read up on a place before going there.
You idiot!
A
Where's
very good fact.
the based
Let's all
fact
go
that
to
you
the
gave
next
last time? Really disappointing. Really disappointing caliber of information.
Good question.
This guy is international with that answer. Mr. Worldwide.
Reading. Life
Mr.
science.
Worldwide.
Vocabulary.
Dude, I should get like a bald hat. I should get like a bald hat and do like a Pitbull cosplay and make that one of the alerts on stream. Do like a Mr. Worldwide command and it pops up on the screen. All right. Life sciences, sure. Tell us more about pumpkins.
In this plant space.
Let's find out.
Aubergine is another name for what edible
Eggplant penis.
plant? Cauliflower.
Penis parmesan.
Eggplant. Celery. Free range dad. It's your turn to answer. It's now locked in.
Yay!
And
Easy.
the real answer is
Easy. I've eaten at an Italian restaurant before.
eggplant.
That's right, bitch.
You get 200 points.
Undefeated champion. Undefeated champion of the 3rd grade.
But that's enough for me. It's your turn, Claudia.
Let's go.
Get ready now. Let's step it up and go to the 4th grade. Every
Olive
score
Garden.
is worth 250 points. Let's greet our new classmate and say
I want the
goodbye to
Alabama
Noah.
aubergine, please.
See you later.
It's my favorite dish.
Yeah.
The great thing about Olive Garden is you can go there and it's one of the few places in the world that basically you're going to end up eating 1,000 calories whether you want to or not. There's no option. Even if you choose the low calorie healthy options at Olive Garden, you're just going to end up with 1,000 calories. Nobody knows how. Nobody knows how. It just happens.
Animal science questions.
You don't go there to cut. You go there when you
Free range
bulk.
Dad, go ahead and pick a subject.
Chicken breast on rice pilaf, 1,100 calories.
Vocabulary. Measurements.
Like, I'll prove it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look, chat. Crap. Look. Look at this. Let's explore the Olive Garden menu. Let's find out. No, nobody cares. Baltimore. Why not? Yeah, whatever. Menu. Look at this. Look at this. Chicken Alfredo, 1,570 calories. Chicken and shrimp carbonara, 1,370 calories. Chicken Parmesan, 1,000 calories. Lasagna Classico, 940 calories. If you do anything other than eat this meal with a glass of water, you're at 1,000 calories. Ravioli carbonara, 1,300. Spaghetti and meatballs, you're right there. Spaghetti with meat sauce, nobody's ordering that. Spaghetti with marinara, nobody's ordering that. See, this is what real G's order right here, chat. This is what real G's order. The 6,700 calorie, $65 lasagna bundle. If you don't get this, you're not a real man. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. Look at this. 1,980 calories for a single serving. And like if you get shrimp scampi, if you get this stuff that's like under 700 calories, you're still going to be hungry. They put negative hunger juice in this to make you more hungry after you're done, so you get to 1,000 calories. Like 90% of the menu, dude. It's insanity. Olive Garden exists to make people gain weight. Measurements, let's go. 4th grade. I got distracted talking about Olive Garden.
True or false? If Austin travels internationally biennially, it will take him 20 years to visit 10 different foreign countries. Free range dad. Which is the right answer?
It's true. It's true. If it was twice a year... No, wait, that's... Yes. If it was twice a year, it would be biannually. Biennially.
I'll repeat the question.
No, shut
True
up!
or false? If Austin travels internationally
Biennially
20 years
is
to
like
visit 10 different
centennially.
foreign countries.
And centennial is 100 years. So biennial is 2 years. 2 years per country, 20 years for 10. True.
And the answer
True.
is in. Woohoo! The correct answer is true.
Undefeated champion. Undefeated champion of the 4th grade.
Points.
Easy game. Easy game. I didn't even go to 4th grade in school. I skipped it.
Thank you for being here.
Big words. That's right. That's right. You got to break it down. Kai is a newcomer.
I once saw.
We haven't had them yet.
It was very cool.
Cool to know.
Actual science
Let's go
fact.
to the next
They saw a whale shark.
free range
It's
dad.
better than
Pick a subject for the
Isak
next
and
one.
his guitar.
You have social studies.
Math.
Measurement. Get the power to solve this equations question.
Numbers are so easy.
There are 200 donuts and 6 classrooms. The principal takes 2 donuts. To evenly split the rest, how many does each class get?
Ooh.
Free range dad. What's the answer?
Okay. 200 donuts minus 2 for the principal. 198 donuts. We've got 6 classrooms. So I'm going to divide 198 by 3. What's up, Pagnate? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Number 3 top fan. Let's go, Pagnate. Also, shout out to Vicious earlier for number 2 top
I'll say the
fan.
question again. There
Welcome.
Are 200 donuts and 6 classrooms.
I like this top fan thing. It lets me make people feel special.
Evenly split the rest.
I like
how
it.
many does each class get?
Okay, so the problem is 198 divided by 6. So I'm going to do 198 divided by 3. Well, no. $198 divided by 3. 6 times 3.
Take as long as you need.
Shut up. Shut up. 6 times 3 equals 18, chat. So 198. So 60 times 3 is 180. So 66 times 3 is 198. 180 plus 18. So 66 is 198 divided by 3. We divide that in half again, and we get 33. Think, Mark.
And we got your answer.
Ah.
Well, the actual answer is 33 donuts.
Undefeated champion. 4th grade, suck it.
Great work. You get
Easy.
250
School's too easy. School's too easy.
It's time for another look at the point.
Yeah, let's look at that score. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Every question correct.
It's yours now, Teddy.
Every question correct. They can't stop me. I'm too good.
You're doing great. It's time for 5th grade.
Here we are
Every
again.
question is now worth 3
And Haley's not here. Haley's out of here. The backstabber has been exiled. She's gone.
Take care. Woo!
Let's meet your new classmate. Eli.
Oh,
He's untested.
yay! Yes.
I don't know if Eli can perform under pressure.
I'm Eli, and I love to learn more about chemistry and measurements.
I've only had Eli on easy questions so far.
Let's pick one of these subjects. Is it social studies, reading, vocabulary, spelling?
I gotta redeem myself. I gotta show Haley that she doesn't have power over me. It's time to score 110% on the test.
Are the final 2 letters of the following word, which means frenzied. Berserk. Berserk.
Berserk?
Free-range dad. What's the real answer?
Berserk? Who do you think I am? It's not true. It's not true. I refuse to believe it. It's another trick.
And
It's a
the
trick.
answer is false.
Get
Correct. You get 300
Get got, Haley. Get got. You only won by taking me by surprise.
today. Why don't you tell us a
Undefeated
fun fact
champion.
about yourself?
I've never left the country, but I'd like to sometime.
Good to know. It's time for the next question.
25 to 30-year-olds in America be like.
Free-range dad. Go and pick one of these subjects.
Oh my gosh.
Between
It's
social
coming down to
studies,
this, chat.
reading, vocabulary, life science.
I'm going life science. Last time I picked reading, it wasn't about reading at all. It was a literature and authors question. Vocabulary, I'm scared. I forgot what a participle is. Social studies, I'm a nerd. I don't know anything about being social. We're going life science on this one. Too much at stake.
Question.
The undefeated championship is at
True or
stake.
false? Crabgrass is considered a vascular plant. Free range dad. Please pick your answer.
Crabgrass. A vascular plant. Vascular plants are like broadleaves, aren't they? Don't answer that.
Cheat off me if you need to.
Shut up, Eli. Here, what if I position myself where I am Eli? What if I was Eli? I'm going to say
I can help you if you want.
crabgrass. Dude, I know what crabgrass is. I'm trying to picture it in my mind. I don't think it's actually grass. I think it's like a different, it's a phony grass. Vascular plant. I'm going to say true. I feel like crabgrass is a broadleaf.
I can help with this question.
Shut up, Eli.
Well, the correct answer is true.
Yes!
You get
Easy. Undefeated champion. Undefeated champion.
But it's time we swap hosts.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's all led to this point, chat.
It's here. We're at 6th grade. I hope
We're about to
you're ready for
freaking
this.
find
There's
out,
only
boys.
One question, but it's worth 500 points. We'll have to leave our classmate here because it's all on you.
It's always been, baby.
See you soon.
It's always been. Claudia don't know what I'm about.
Free range, Dad. Let's see what subjects there are. So it's social studies, reading, vocabulary, measurements.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm going measurements.
Put your
I'm a little
hands up
scared,
for
though.
This next question. It's the final question.
Let's find out.
You got it. Let's see if you really are smarter than a 5th grader. Which of these is equivalent to the width of a queen-size mattress?
Got it.
5 feet. 3 yards. 100 inches. Free range, Dad. Give us your answer.
I'm like 95% sure it's 5 feet. 3 yards is 9 feet wide. There ain't... That's a bed made for more than 2 people. I've seen one once or twice. Not in places I would go back to. It's not 3 yards. 100 inches is just under... It's like 8 feet. 8 feet is 96 inches. It's obviously 5 feet.
We got
Both
your
of those other beds, I don't know where they're getting them from. They need to go wash their hands.
5 feet. You're right. You get 500 points.
Undefeated. Undefeated champion, baby.
Let's see what that did to the final scores. Congratulations. You were incredible.
Yeah.
Let's add those points.
I'm in the
into your
honor roll, baby. This is not SteelRising. This is better than SteelRising. We're finding out if I'm smarter than a 5th grader. And I am. I am. If you try to tell me I'm not, you're wrong. I've got proof. Video. On my YouTube VODs. What the fuck? What? I'm telling you, Haley backstabbed me. Haley backstabbed me. Why did we get so many points for Eli? I barely did anything.
Looks like we've unlocked something new. It's time for a new subject.
Oh, shit. I'm schooling 12-year-olds? That's right, baby. That's right. Foreign language titles. Ooh. Paper plane bobblehead. Halima's practice.
And we'll have to end the show for now.
Let's go. Let's do it again, baby. Let's do it again. 2 for 2.
Are you smarter than a 5th
2
grader?
for 2. Undefeated champion. Get out of here. Scroll faster. I'm a math prodigy and a mini game pro and an independent student. And I'm smarter than a 5th grader. And I'm a speed reader. Let's go equip some stuff. Let's deck it out. Let's look cool. What the hell? Eli, you sick freak. Wait, did that save? Did that save his outfit? Yeah, okay. Eli's in a sick freak outfit. No, not standard gamer. That's not me. Best friend. Academic. Figure. All right, free range, Dad. Let's change our frame here. Let's get something. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All these suck. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm going with the cloud. I'm going with the happy... no, I want the octopus. I lied. I'm poking it. Icon. Yeah, it's turkey time. Oh, I can customize it. Free-range family. Organic family member. Yeah, the organic protagonist.
Organic citizen.
Yes. Oh, these are great. These are great. Organic emo is pretty base too. Yes.
Organic buddy.
Let's go.
This punk.
No, don't randomize. Shit. Shit. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Why did they do that? That citizen is organic. For real, dude. Now I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, where's my organic? Quantum Buddy? Yes.
Quantum buddy.
All right, let's fix this. I gotta. Why is there just like poopy mud on the desk? Disgusting. Where's my octopus? There we go. Give me my turkey back. All right. The Quantum Buddy is here.
Roll call. How many?
All right, we're back at it, chat.
Nice avatar.
We're back at it, chat.
You look great. I hope you're ready for a pop quiz.
Quantum Buddy is back, baby.
Smarter than a fifth grader.
Quantum Buddy is back.
11 questions in
I don't care. I know how this game
Let's
works.
go to the quiz already. It's
Had
time
random
for
words it did.
How lovely to have you today. Every question here is worth 100 points.
I'm gonna smoke my kid. Every time my kid goes to a new grade, I'm just gonna remind him that I've beaten this game. He's screwed. He's screwed.
Joaquin. Wow.
Ooh, I haven't had Joaquin before. Untested.
Yay.
The name
How does he perform?
and I can help you with math and geometry tasks.
I bet you can. I don't need your fucking help.
Quantum buddy. Go ahead and pick a nice subject. And it's social studies.
Let's shake it up. Let's shake it
Vocabulary.
up. Let's go reading. Let's go reading. Let's see if they actually give me a reading question this time.
What term refers to the spoken words that figures in a written story exchange?
What?
Catalog. Monologue. Dialogue. Quantum,
written-
buddy, give us your answer.
A written story exchange? The spoken words. It's dialogue.
We've got it now.
Yeah.
And that makes the answer dialogue.
Yeah.
That means
Undefeated champion.
100 points.
Undefeated champion.
So, what-
Easy. Easy game.
Can you tell us something about your favorite subject?
There is not enough space in the universe for a Googleplex. Too many zeros.
Nobody
Interesting
cares.
fact. We gotta go
Nobody
to the
cares,
next
nerd.
question.
Get swirlied.
Quantum buddy, here's your subject for this question.
Okay.
We have social studies.
Okay, we're going social studies this time. We're really shaking it up. I want to get the full breadth of the experience here. A landmarks question.
True or false? The Jefferson Memorial is located in Boston, Massachusetts.
Well, I don't fucking know. Who cares?
Quantum buddy, what's the answer?
Who cares what's on the East Coast? Nobody knows what's over there. Just grumpy people. Just grumpy people. I don't think it is. There's already too much shit in Boston, Massachusetts. I don't think they would put that there. It would be unsafe to put something important in Boston.
False.
That's right.
Done. You get
Undefeated champion. Undefeated champion. Oh, it's in DC?
enough from me. Take it away, Teddy.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm not looking at chat until I answer the question.
I hope you're
Once
ready
they give
for
me the
second
question, I
grade.
don't look until I answer.
This time, each question is worth 150 points.
If I look at chat, I go.
Say bye to our old classmate and hi to the new one.
If I'm looking at me, I go.
Out. Yeah.
If I'm looking at you, I do this. It's very easy to tell what I'm
And
looking
your
at.
classmate this grade will be
If I look at the game, I'm doing this. I'm physically
Haley.
and visually looking at. Oh my god.
Yay!
I'm done. I'm done.
Hi.
I'm done. She's gonna electrocute me if I get it right.
Reading and spelling.
Quantum Buddy.
I'm
Let's
done.
look at your choice of subjects.
Haley's gonna get me.
You've got vocabulary, reading, social studies.
And all three are her subjects except for social studies. She's rigging the game, chat. Fine. Fine. We'll play your little game, Haley.
With the
I'll play your game. I'll beat you at your game. You can't beat me on a second grade level.
Spelling of the following word. Gaze. Gaze. A. Y. Z.
Now, come on! No! This is bull! This is bull! 3 days into July and you're gonna try to trick me like this? 3 days into July, you're gonna try to trick me like this? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. What's the third letter in gaze? Yeah, right.
Your answer is in.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
The right
Unbelievable
answer
option for 2.
is Z. Good job.
Unbelievable option.
50 points.
Trying to talk about
So, Haley,
how to spell gaze in
Can you
July.
tell us all a fact about yourself?
Yes.
They're trying to pin me. They're trying to pin me as being a hater.
Science fiction.
Thank you.
What?
Let's go to the next question.
What?
Quantum
Come
Buddy.
on, Haley.
Here's your choice of subjects.
We got to get her out of here.
Social
She can't
studies,
handle math, chat.
measurement,
She can't deal with it. There's nothing she can do. She doesn't know the right answer either. She doesn't know the right answer. She can't
What is
rig it.
4% written as a decimal?
0.4.
Quantum Buddy. It's your chance to answer.
0.4. 40%. What motherfucker would do this? Who would choose this? 40%. Talking about what's the third letter in
And
gaze.
It is locked in.
Yes.
And the right answer is 0.4.
Undefeated. Undefeated champion.
Great work. You get 150 points.
Easy game. Easy game, chat.
Let's take a look at the
Get out of here, Haley.
Great
We're done.
job. No wrong
You're
answers so
done.
far. But it's time we
You're
swap
done.
hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
What if they like yeeted Haley at the same time as the host?
It's
like
my turn.
just
To the
off
next
screen.
one. Welcome to third grade. Every question is now worth 200 points.
I can't
You'll
stand
say
her. Get her
hi
outta
to our
here.
new classmate
Go.
and
Go away.
goodbye to the
Shoot.
old one.
Take it
Shoot.
easy.
Be gone. Be gone.
Woohoo.
Out of my sight.
You'll be helped in this grade by Kai.
Aha.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yay!
Neutral. Neutral on Kai.
Aloha. Oh wow, Kai. I got all the world geography and animal science facts you need.
I've never had an animal science question.
Quantum,
You're
buddy.
useless
Let's
to me.
see what subjects we have. Now it's foreign
Be gone, child. Your trick questions do not work on me. That's right. What's the third letter in bye? Let's try a foreign language question, chat.
Foreign languages question.
Hola.
Lo siento is Spanish for which of these phrases? See you tomorrow. How are you? I'm sorry.
It's 3. I don't even have to blink.
Buddy, what's your answer?
I don't even have to blink, chat.
And we got your answer.
Kai wouldn't know this. Not even Haley would know that. Haley's got a British accent. She doesn't know.
I'm sorry. That means
Easy. Undefeated champion.
100 points.
Undefeated champion. See, this is a brand new day for my stream. This is the day I reveal and unveil that I'm actually smart.
Great fact.
That's not a school fact.
Quantum, buddy. Let's pick a subject.
I go help my uncle do chores.
It's either foreign language, vocabulary, reading, social studies.
I'm going foreign language again. I'm feeling good. Showing these 9-year-olds who's the boss. That's right. That's right. They can't keep up. They can't keep up.
Is a Spanish-Dutch Creole language of the Caribbean. It can be inferred to be an official language of where? Aruba. Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
Armenia.
Now, come on.
Quantum, buddy. Pick an answer for us.
This is not a foreign language question. This is an are you an idiot question. Spanish, Dutch, Creole language of the Caribbean, and they out here talking about Afghanistan and Armenia. Come on now.
Got your answer.
Come on.
Yeah. The right answer is
I was scared until option 2 and 3 came up.
Aruba. Too easy.
I was like, what if they put Jamaica and Ooh, I Want to Take You as the other 2 options? Oh, yeah, I totally learned this stuff in 3rd grade. That's right. That's right. To pass 3rd grade, I had to come out talking about Papiamento. Mandatory learning.
Going to get tougher. In the 4th grade.
It's going to get tougher than Papiamento? Damn.
50 points. Let's meet a new classmate and say bye to our old one.
Take care.
See ya, Kai.
Yeah.
Haven't given me a reason to doubt you yet.
Classmate for the grade is
I like how my thumbnail is SteelRising.
Halima.
Oh.
And this is doing so much better. This is so much more fun.
I'm Halima, and my best subject is
I just-
health and life science.
I should just be a just chatter. A just chatting streamer.
Buddy. Pick
Should just
yourself
do
a
just
new
chatting.
Subject. There is
Let's play GeoGuessr.
reading.
Let's play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Let's just be Diet Queso. Let's just be Diet Queso. Nobody actually wants to see me play video games. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. 4th grade, huh? I'm gonna try.
It's on the tip of our tongue with this vocabulary.
I'm gonna try.
Complete the following saying. A stitch in time saves what? Twine. 9. Vine. Quantum Buddy. Which is the answer?
This isn't a real phrase. This isn't. They just made this up. They just made this up for the game. But the thing about this game, right? The thing about this game, you can have no idea what the answer is on something like this. And then they'll throw out a stitch in time saves what? And the second answer is Afghanistan. I'm pretty sure it's twine. Just using basic logic skills. Nothing else makes sense.
Well, the actual answer
Obviously, it's twine.
is 9.
What?
Good try, but you chose the wrong one.
Halima, you're dead to me. A stitch in time saves that. What the? What does that mean? I refuse. I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept it. dealing with a problem while it's small prevents it. What? What does it mean? What did they mean by this? This doesn't make any sense. It was recorded in 1732. Of course we don't fucking learn it. It's not real anymore. It's dead. Nobody says this. This is like people trying to get me to measure a peck. It makes no sense. A stitch in time, I guess they mean if you stitch it in time, it'll save you 9 stitches. Nobody sews anymore.
But we'd love to give you another.
I'm not giving you another chance. I'm restarting before you finish your sentence. Fuck off, Teddy.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
They're bringing out dead language on me, chat. They're getting desperate. They know I'm too good.
But you'll get to pick the subject every
They know I'm too good.
a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game.
They know I'm too good. They're bringing out fake news to stop me. I don't care. I don't care.
Skip the instructions.
I don't care.
It's time for
I'm gonna make you look like a fool, Teddy.
Nice to have you here. Every
I'm gonna make you look like a fool.
100 points.
Woohoo!
Who's it gonna be?
From your classmates.
Dude, Eli is out here. Skill issue because I'm not a freaking mummy. Society has passed the need for this.
My 2 best subjects.
The only stitch in time we care about is the book.
Quantum
And even that's out of
Time to
date.
pick yourself a subject.
They tried to make a movie and it sucked.
Reading, social studies, vocabulary, life science.
Life science. I need to believe in humanity again.
Plants question.
Stitch in time. Stitch in my ass.
Which of the following foods has seeds inside?
Hamburger.
Orange, potato, carrot. Quantum Buddy, it's your turn to answer.
Where do you even get a carrot seed? It's obviously an orange.
We got the answer.
I guess carrot flowers are a thing. That's right. They're probably in the flower. Carrots are one of those things I think you leave them long enough.
Good work. You get
It's like garlic.
100 points.
They get all nasty and then they make seeds. By the time you see carrot seeds, the carrot's done for. It's Jover.
Thanks
You're
for
never going to
joining us
use it.
here. Can you tell us all a nice fact about yourself?
I like to paint with watercolors occasionally.
An important fact.
She can't even pronounce watercolors.
Quantum
She
Buddy,
takes
pick
her
yourself
ignorance out on everybody around her.
is reading, social studies, vocabulary.
Let's hit them with some reading. Let's get it. Let's get all the stuff I don't want to see out in the 1st grade so I can do math later. Be proud of myself.
Who wrote the novel James?
You know what
and
doesn't change over time? Math. Numbers.
Roald toy. Roald puppet.
It's Roald Doll.
Roald doll.
That's right. You know how I know? Because I have hatred for this movie and the situation surrounding it. Because advertisements for this film were on every VHS I owned, and my parents never bought me the movie.
Answer.
Yes!
Well, the correct answer is
Disgusting. I've never seen it to this day.
doll. Nice work.
And it lives in the back of my head in vitriol. In my darkest hours, I think about how I've never gotten to see James and the Giant Peach.
But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
Come on, Claudia. I believe. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys, if you're enjoying it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight.
Ready for 2nd grade?
I am. I've never been more ready for 2nd grade because Haley's going away.
We'll say bye to your old classmate and hi to a new one.
Be gone.
Later.
Be gone. Remove thine self from my sight.
Yeah.
Ah, she's
You'll get a
back.
helping hand from Joaquin.
Okay, Joaquin. Let's see. See what you got, buddy.
My name is Joaquin, and I love to work on math and geometry questions.
You and me both, buddy. Me and Joaquin should be like this, chat. We should be tight. We should be tight.
Pick between social studies, reading,
And they give us nothing we're good at.
spelling.
It's fine. I'll spell something. I'll spell perceive. Ask me how to spell perceive. Now that Haley's not here, I know.
How many vowels appear in the spelling of the following word for a type of sign? Banner. Banner.
Banner? 2?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, now what are the answers? You just said the numbers.
Pick out your answer.
It's 2. A and E.
Your answer is
Simply.
locked. Yeah. Well, the right answer is 2.
That's right. Undefeated champion of the second grade.
50 points. So, Joaquin, thank you for joining us. Why don't you tell us a fact you learned recently?
Despite the name, Arabic numerals were invented by Indian mathematicians.
Excellent fact.
It's true.
Time
It's pretty
for the
funny
next
too.
question.
Pretty funny too.
Quantum, buddy. Please pick a good subject.
The Western world stole everything we knew from the Eastern world.
Math.
All right, Joaquin, this one's for you and me, buddy.
Yay!
This one's for you and me. We're about to smoke them out here, boy.
Equations question.
Come on, Joaquin.
What
They're
is
shooting
half of
fireworks
7
outside my
doubled?
house. Half of 7 doubled?
Quantum, buddy. Choose the right answer.
This is another BS question, chat. This is another... Look. They need to watch how they're saying things, right? So this could be, without this moving scale here, this could be interpreted as what is half of the number you get if you double 7. If I didn't have this, it could either be 7 or 14.
As long as you need.
Or no, that's not right. It would be 7 either way. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm just thinking too far ahead, chat. I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm all the way out here. While their wording is existing on a lower plane. I'm thinking outside the box. Creative solutions.
Woohoo!
I'm taking into account all the possibilities.
7.
Joaquin knew. He knew I knew. We're like this. We got brainwaves going on. My hair's connecting to his.
It's time to look at the points.
Svethlane trove of knowledge is beyond our comprehension, slowly morphing into El Cerebro
But it's
Grande,
time we swap hosts.
the big
Say
brain.
hello, Teddy.
Come on, Teddy. Show us your pants.
Back to me. Good work so far. It's time for third grade.
I like how he announces himself after he's already been announced. Pretty
We'll
narcissistic
say
of him.
goodbye to our old classmate and
It's
greet
pretty
new one.
narcissistic, honestly.
Bye, for now.
He was so sad. You know what? I'm sad too. It's like, bring it back.
And your
Bring it back. Free my
classmate for now
boy.
will be
Free my boy.
Halima.
Yay! I'm Halima, and I can help with health and life science questions.
You screwed me. You screwed me last time.
Here are your choices for this.
I don't
lesson.
trust her.
We've got social studies, foreign language, reading, vocabulary.
Foreign language.
What
Foreign
will the
language.
translator
Mr.
say about
Worldwide.
this question?
Mr. Worldwide's back.
True or false? 谢谢 is one way of saying thank you in Chinese. Quantum Buddy. What's the right answer?
Why is Teddy looking at me like that? Shut your mouth.
We'll say the question again. True or false? 谢谢 is one way of saying thank you in Chinese. we've got your answer.
Yeah!
And the correct answer is true. You're right.
That's right. I know.
200 points.
I know Chinese. I know Chinese. You didn't think I did, do you?
So, Halima,
You didn't think I
thanks
did?
so much for being here. Can you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
Undefeated champion.
I like to exercise a little every day to keep healthy.
That's not a school fact. Why they out here? Why they out here giving me these useless facts? I want to learn something. Tell me something that's going to come up in the next question.
There are social studies, reading.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. It's not a fluke. It's not a fluke, chat. I'm going to come through. I'm going to come through.
Status quo, bona fide, and per capita are all taken from what ancient language?
Latin. You know why I know?
Latin.
It's dead. Like saying peck and a stitch in time saves 9. Phoenician.
Quantum Buddy. Choose
These
a
two
fan.
things are very similar.
We got the answer.
Everything that sounds
Well,
fancy is in
answer
Latin.
is Latin. You're correct.
Everything that sounds
200
fancy
points.
and people still say it, but we don't know what it means, it's Latin.
But that's enough for me. It's your
Cope?
turn, Claudia.
Cope about what? Being smart? About being smart?
Almost there. We're already halfway. In the
Yeah, I know
fourth
Latin.
grade. Every question here is worth 250 points. Let's say bye to your old classmate and meet a new one.
Let's go.
Bye!
Let's go.
Yay!
Ribs are salted and in the fridge. That's going to be a big hell yeah, buddy, for me. Let's go. I got my wings in the fridge, dude. I'm so ready. So ready. So ready. I forgot to get the... Oh, whiz up.
My name is
The
Eli,
propane.
and I can help you with chemistry and
Bro, we
measurement
got to do it
questions.
tomorrow. Is Lowe's open on the 4th?
Quantum Buddy, let's pick one for the next question. You've got social studies.
I think they are.
reading, vocabulary, foreign
I'm like
language.
99% sure they are. What are we doing? Eli? Let's switch it up. Let's go to social studies.
We all live in a society. In this social studies question,
We live in a society?
the Pamiri people are legally part of which country, though their language, customs, and religion is different? Tajikistan, Cuba, New Zealand. Quantum Buddy.
Yeah, they open.
Have the answer?
They open. Rookie mistake. Well, I was going to, and then we got home really late. I wouldn't have been able to go, dude. Hang on. Yeah, they open. They open. I'm like 90% sure. Hang on. What are we doing? The Pamiri?
Let me repeat the question. The Pamiri people are legally part of which country, though their language, customs, and religion is different? Tajikistan, Cuba, New Zealand.
I'm saying New Zealand. Why not?
And the answer is in. So, the correct answer is Tajikistan.
Fuck!
Try, but that's not the correct one.
It's all right. That one's actually on me. I got distracted.
Unfortunately, you are not smarter than a fifth grader.
I got
but we'd
distracted,
love to
chat.
see you here later. Let's
Yeah, they
take a
open.
look
We
at
good.
the
We
final
good.
score.
I got distracted by
You did
propane.
great.
Propane and propane accessories. It
Time to put
distracted me.
those points into your record.
All right, do we want to do one more or do we want to switch to something else? You let me know. I'll let you judge, chat. We're going to give it another try for the dub? Or do you want me to switch to something else? Halima.
And we'll have to say goodbye for now. That's all for
Disgusting.
now. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
More? Wiz Up loves watching this game. She's always going to say more. I'll do one more.
I hope you're ready for a pop quiz.
It'll only take like 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. We still got 2 hours left, baby.
It's nice to see
I'm
you.
streaming all night.
Every question here is worth 100 points. Your
This is
classmate
pretty
for
fun, I'm
now
not going to
will be
lie. This is the type of game that would be so boring if I wasn't streaming it.
Oh.
On stream, it's completely different.
Salam Esmeman Eva asked. My favorite classes are foreign languages and social studies.
Who asked? Golly.
Quantum Buddy, please pick a subject
What?
for this question. And it's reading, vocabulary, social studies, life science.
Scaring me, chick. Hang on. Hang on. They got the fireworks going on outside. We're picking life sciences and I'm looking.
Become one with nature in this plants question. Which of these is a green vegetable with a flowering head? Carrot, broccoli, sweet potato. Quantum Buddy, please pick your answer.
I can smell the gunpowder outside. A green vegetable with a flowering head? I mean,
Your answer is locked.
I think broccoli flowers.
Actual answer is broccoli.
I was about to say,
You get 100 points.
carrot would be a reach. Carrot has greens. It has greens.
So, Ava, thank you for coming today. Why don't you tell
Dude,
us
I
about
just
your
opened my
background?
door and it smelled like gunpowder. That's insane.
When I grow up, I want to be an influencer and make a better world.
Same, queen.
Excellent fact.
Same.
Let us go to the next question.
I want to influence you guys to be smarter,
Quantum Buddy,
to learn
please pick
something.
One of these subjects. There is reading, vocabulary, social studies, measurements.
What if I just got rid of like half my hair? How would that make you guys feel? Ah. What if I rolled up like this one day? This is actually pretty nice, honestly. Keep one side of my face clear. All right, let's go. Measurements. Easy.
Do it for the gram. In this measurement
Do it for the gram? Get out of here, bro.
3
That
yards is longer than 3 meters.
3 yards is longer than 3 meters. That's a false statement.
Quantum Buddy, choose an
It's a
answer.
false statement.
It's now locked in.
Yay!
And the real answer is
You know who I look like? I look like one of those guys that just don't have enough hair.
you get 100 points.
They don't have enough hair, so they like shave the sides and take their little toofy
But
poof.
That's enough from me. It's your turn.
That's only like half as thick as it should be, and like move it off to one side and really like blow it out.
I'm Teddy, your other host for the show. Let's go to questions from second
I
grade.
can't stand it.
This time, each question is worth 150 points.
Got
We'll
too much
leave
hair
our
to be
old
looking like
classmate
that.
for now and say hi to a new one.
Let's go, Teddy.
Good luck.
See ya, Ava.
Yeah.
And your classmate this
Ava's a
grade
real
will
one.
be
She knows what's up.
Halima.
Ah. Yay! I'm Halima, and my favorite subjects are health and life science.
Quantum Buddy, please pick a nice subject. It is reading, vocabulary.
Let's spell
I'll
something
cast
together,
a spell
chat.
on you for
Let's
this next
go.
question. True or false? There is an O in the spelling of the following word, which refers to a pair.
Duo.
Couple.
Oh.
Couple.
Couple? Sure. There's an O. That's so easy a
Quantum
second
Buddy,
grader would know
pick
it.
the right answer.
A couple.
answer
True.
is in.
Prove me
And
wrong.
The actual answer is true.
That's
You got
right.
this.
That's
You get
right.
150 points.
I can't be beaten.
So, Halima, thank
I've
you
been
for helping.
betrayed.
Why
I've been
don't you tell us
backstabbed. I've been
exactly where-
distracted by propane, but never defeated, chat. Never defeated.
From our moms.
A great fact. Let's check out the next question. Quantum Buddy. Here are the choices for this
Math.
question.
Let's go.
So,
Get out of here, Halima.
with this
Get Joaquin back in here.
question.
We need a real wizard.
There are 8 pizzas for the pizza party. 3/4 of them are cheese. How many pizzas are cheese?
Pick a bigger number next time. Pick a bigger number,
Quantum
chat.
Buddy. What's the real answer?
They literally lay it out here for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3/4. 1, 2, 3. It's 6. Duh. Dummies. Dummies.
And it is locked in.
Yeah!
So the answer is 6 pizzas.
That's right. That's right.
You're right. You get 150 points.
Can't be beaten. Undefeated.
It's time to check the points.
Check them.
Good job.
Check 'em.
You got them all right. But it's time we swap hosts.
Beautiful.
Say hello, Claudia.
Bring her back. Bring her back.
Hey there!
She's got the same colored pants. I haven't even looked.
It's time for 3rd grade. Every question
Who gave these people
is
yellow
worth
pants?
200 points. Let's say hi.
Dude, you know
to
what's
new
funny? I've
classmates.
never
Hi to
watched
our old
the
ones.
the actual TV show of this.
Ah.
I feel like they don't actually bring out children to advise you on the TV show. I feel like that would be unethical.
Isak.
Oh,
Dude, Isaac doesn't even know why he's here. He doesn't know where he
Zach
is.
here. I can help you with vocabulary and grammar questions.
He doesn't know where he is. Why is he here? Who invited him?
Pick the subjects you're
They
good at.
do?
Pick between reading, vocabulary, social studies, foreign language.
Are they like 3-year-olds? It would only be funny with like 3-year-olds. Foreign language, let's go. We got this.
Your syntax in this foreign languages question. If someone politely says obrigada to you in Brazil, what are they telling you? Get off my lawn. Thank you. Can you not?
What? Obrigada.
Buddy, which
See, this is the
right
problem.
answer?
This isn't Spanish. This is Portuguese. An objectively worse language. This is an objectively worse language. Nobody knows this except for people that live in Brazil and Portugal, okay? Nobody, South America and Portugal, they're the only people who care about this word. Like, no. They're pulling out dead languages. I'm telling you, they're trying to kill me.
I can help if you want.
Yeah, let's see, Isaac. Let's see what you have to say. Let's see. Let's see what Isaac has to say. Let's see if he's
Here's the
right.
answer.
Woo!
You're using a cheat. Specifically, you've picked a copy.
This motherfucker told me to do it, and he asked
See
shocked.
if they've got it right. So, Isak, what is your answer?
It's
I
not
choose
get
the
off my
second
lawn.
answer.
Yeah,
The second answer.
That's-
Thank you. It's locked in. We'll see if that
sounds
was
like
the
a
right
good answer.
Well,
I'm not going to tell you what I
actual
picked yet.
answer is... Thank you.
That's right, I picked the same thing.
You get 200 points.
That's what I was going to pick. I just wanted to see what Isaac would say.
So, Isak, thanks for
He's
coming
kind of
by.
based.
Can you give everyone a
It's
fact
kind of
about
based.
My father is a ceramicist and makes intricate works of art.
And you ended up here?
yourself? Let's move to the next question.
A ceramicist? Bro spent his whole life learning that word so he could tell what his father does for a job.
Reading.
Let's do some social studies, chat. Let's see what we know about the world around us and the people we live around.
True or false? representatives must live in the state that contains the district they represent. Quantum, buddy, please pick an answer.
He's the district? You gotta be there.
Now.
Otherwise, what the fuck are you
And the
representing?
correct answer is true. Good
What the
job.
fuck would you be representing if you didn't live there? Idiots! I could ask my 4-year-old this and he'd get it right.
But you've had enough of me. Go for
Have
it,
I?
Teddy.
I was quite enjoying it, actually.
How exciting! We're halfway there in the 4th grade.
Let's
Every
go, chat.
question here is
Let's
worth
go, chat.
250
We got it.
It's time to greet a new classmate and say bye to the old one.
Who's it gonna be? Isaac, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. We're on the same wavelength, chat.
Yeah.
He's in the good book
Your
now.
classmate for this grade is Eli.
Okay. Okay, Eli the freak. Come on. Got the freaky fit
My name
on.
is Eli, and I like to study for chemistry and measurement
He likes
questions.
exploding things in beakers.
Quantum Buddy. Let's pick one for the next question. Now it's reading, vocabulary, social studies, foreign language.
Let's try some vocabulary, chat.
Weigh your dictionaries for a vocabulary question.
I'm feeling grammatical.
According to the saying, an ounce of prevention is worth how much cure?
This is another one of those bullshit phrases that nobody says.
A cup. A quart. Quantum Buddy. What's the right answer?
Vocabulary is a cursed subject. All they have is knowledge found in tombs of ancient kings on dusty scrolls. They don't ever say anything that's real. I feel like this is an American phrase. I'm going for a pound. It
And
sounds
we got
forceful,
your answer.
strong,
The right answer
and it's right.
is a pound.
That's right.
Too easy.
Undefeated.
You get
I've read the scrolls, chat. I studied the tome in the tomb. Undefeated.
So, Eli, thank you for attending today. Why don't you tell us a good fact about yourself?
I like to work out the science behind fictional stories.
A very cool fact. We gotta go to the next question. Quantum Buddy.
This phrase is on the billboard at a clinic I drive by. Do they put leeches on people when you have infections?
Measurements. Math.
Do they use ants to close wounds shut? Are they tapping into skulls to release demonic energies making you sick? All right, Eli, we're doing math together.
Mathematician in the next question.
I would not trust this clinic.
What power are the units of volume raised to? Quantum Buddy, give us your answer.
I know the answer to this. Volume is in units cubed because you have linear, which is the length. You have squared, which is your area. Now imagine a flat square and you add one more. Now you create space within, which measures volume. The power of 3.
We've got it now.
Yeah.
That means the answer is 3.
Undefeated. The turkey knows it.
You get 250 points.
The turkey knows it. Easy game.
Let's all give the points a second look.
Yeah, let's look at them together. How fine they are. The magic
But
number, that's
enough for
right.
me. Take it away, Claudia.
That's right. Man, I gotta say,
Look at the time.
I've been trimming my
I
beard
hope
differently
you're ready.
lately.
It's time for 5th grade.
It's kind of going.
Every question is
It's a
now
little
worth
scraggly right now, but
100 points. Let's greet the new
line's pretty
classmates
solid.
and say goodbye to the
I'm
old
liking
one.
it. I'm liking it. I judge like what I do with my facial hair and my hair. I judge it on my stream camera. I'm like an e-girl. I'm just checking out my hair and my camera to see, make sure I'm looking good. Joaquin, my man Joaquin, coming in for the 5th grade. We're making it. We making it out the hood with this one, baby. We making it out the school.
Quantum, buddy.
This is graduation. Oh, fuck.
Is it reading, vocabulary, social studies, foreign language?
I know Spanish.
Time to shine during this next question. Russian is an official language of Russia, Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, and what other country?
Don't say Afghanistan.
Croatia, Belarus, Macedonia.
You gonna tell me 2 places in Greece,
The right answer.
in the Mediterranean?
And the answer is
Idiot.
Yeah.
well, the answer is
Joaquin is like,
Belarus.
Joaquin already knew. It's that telepathic bridge, baby. He already knew I picked it.
So, Joaquin, thanks for coming to class. Can you give
Don't
everyone
tell me
a
2
fact about
countries
yourself?
in Greece.
I
2
speedrun
countries in
both
Greece.
games
2
in
countries in the Mediterranean.
A very good fact.
2 countries near
Now time
Greece.
for the next question.
Ain't speaking Russian over there.
Quantum, buddy, take a look at these subjects. It's between reading, vocabulary, social studies, life science.
What is it, Joaquin? What should I pick? You thinking what I'm thinking? Smile if so. All right.
Let's
All
see what
right.
you can grow in this plants
Let's talk
question.
plants.
What does the mitochondria do in a plant cell?
It's the powerhouse.
Converts food to energy.
It's the powerhouse of the
Gets rid
cell.
of waste.
It's the
Turns
power.
sunlight into energy.
The powerhouse.
Quantum, buddy, what's the answer?
Well, it's not number 2. But this doesn't make... This don't make no sense, though. The sunlight is the plant food. They get nutrients, they get sun. Both of those things get turned into energy. But chlorophyll...
I'll say the question once more. What does the
Chlorophyll handles the
answer
sun.
is locked in. And the actual answer is converts food to energy.
And I was right.
You got this. You get 300 points.
Chlorophyll takes the sun, and it takes the air, and it turns it into oxygen and energy.
Take it away, Teddy.
The mitochondria handles the digestion.
We're in 6th grade.
We're there.
Only the final question left. There's only one question, but it's worth 500 points. We'll have to say
It's
goodbye to
time.
your classmates.
It's time. Undefeated champion.
No. Peace out.
You got, thank you, Joaquin, the realist.
Quantum Buddy, pick a subject for this question.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, you ain't even got to tell me twice.
For the measurements
Ain't even got to tell me twice, chat.
question, you're ready.
Let's
see
give
if
it to me.
you're
I ain't
really
scared.
smarter than a 5th grader.
Hit me with your
The
best
Richter
shot.
scale works by measuring what aspect of the seismic wave generated by an earthquake.
Oh, that's a good
Amplitude.
question.
Distance. Loudness. Quantum Buddy, what's the real answer?
Ooh, this one's tricky though. This one's tricky because like I'm pretty sure this isn't okay. First off, don't get it twisted. This isn't a measurement question. This is measurement and name only. I'm not measuring shit. I'm answering an earth science question. I'm answering an earth science question. I think it's amplitude, but the ironic part is you can mostly tell your amplitude by a distance. I'm going to amplitude.
We got your answer. And the right answer is amplitude. Good work. You get 500 points.
Undefeated champion.
It's time to check out the
Undefeated champion, chat. They tried to stop me, but they couldn't. Trickery, lies, and obfuscation is all they had. When it comes down to the facts, I win. Haley and Halima couldn't stop me this time.
Looks like you've unlocked something.
Have I unlocked the ability to get rid of her? Ugh. Get off my screen. Be gone. Today I learned I'm smarter than a 5th grader as well. It only takes knowing about the Richter scale. That's all it takes, man. It's that one question that separates the boys from the men. Forces matter.
And that's the
We're gonna learn about physics once we finish that in.
See you soon. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Easy game. Easy game, chat. All right, let's go back. We'll play some more SteelRising, okay? Unless, ooh, you know what? I have this other game. I'll play it for you guys for just a second. I think you'll like this if you like the the Souls-like genre. Here's some things I want to show on stream in the near future. I want to play Barony. I think this would be super fun. It's a roguelike, but it's like a dungeon crawler. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard of this. If you like RPGs, I want to play Barony. I want to play Cruelty Squad. This is an absolutely insane game. It's so funny. I'd love to play Ina Dream Barbecue. Rick actually, well, you can see Rick Swayze actually played this game back in May. And it's been on my radar for a while. But let's play this. I want to show you guys this demo for Morbid Metal. This demo is pretty awesome. Let me go ahead and switch my game over. Back to SteelRising, so I'll be ready. Did I get a chance to try Fretless yet? Not yet. Not yet. The night I said I was gonna play it, I actually ended up not feeling great when I got home and I went to bed early. But I do have it downloaded, so we gonna do it. We gonna do it. We'll try it out. If I like the demo, I'll go ahead and make a video on it. I wanna do some videos. Oh, you guys, you can't hear the sound. Hang on. I want to do some videos on some more demos. I think it's fun. It's an easy thing to make a video on. Just bust out a demo, play for, an hour, make a 20-minute, 15-minute video on it. Now, the problem with this game, it's a little bit shorter. This is coming out at the end of August, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy this game and do a full playthrough based on what you're about to see. This game is published by Ubisoft, first off, which is wild in and of itself, that Ubisoft finally is putting out a good game. But you got to check this out. This game, oh gosh. This is one of the most fun roguelikes I've played in a long time. Now, I love Abyssus, but this game has the sauce. And look at how well it's running. Look at it, looks gorgeous. And it's so smooth. Now, it's a little bit slower right now because I'm streaming, but like, if you play this game, you'll understand. And this is on low graphics, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, low and medium. Low and medium. And look how gorgeous this is. Oh my gosh. Look at this. This is like they took a roguelite and mixed it with Devil May Cry, dude. Blink Strike. Beautiful. Nothing personnel, kid. All right, so release damaging energy pulse when you destroy an enemy. Yep, let's do it. So this is very fast paced, as you can see. It's very much a reactionary, like, you know, dodge roll and counterattack sort of deal. But man, the combat feels so good. Even when there's a bunch of enemies, it's just super, super easy to see everything that's going on. It feels very intuitive. Like you can animation cancel like a mofo. Look at this. Oh my god. You got the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance in this, dude. That's another game I should play. Boom! Is my hair a weapon? It should be. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But that would be really cool. I agree with you. And this, like, you've got to understand. You'll understand when you see how short this game is. Like, the reason why I'm so excited, because there's so much room for more stuff. I don't think the demo even scratches the surface of what this game is going to be. And so I have multiple classes that I can be. This is my heavy class. A lot slower, but he hits like a truck. He juggles enemies. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Now, I like the fast-paced fighting because it's a lot more... Now, see, I can go get this item, but I can't use it. This item is actually... No, I fell! It's fine. That item is actually a token. I think it's used for, like, permanent unlocks, and they don't have permanent unlocks in the demo, so I'm just going to skip that, but... You can look around. There's nice little hidden areas everywhere that you can get items in. Whether that's like health restoration or whatever have you. Oh my god. So good. The parry and repost system. Boom! Put him on the ground. Boom! Oh no, he hit me. Boom! Just the absolute force behind these moves. Like, you can tell how heavy these moves are. This guy is a friggin' hoss, dude. I don't know, man. It's really rare that a game that's a roguelike gets the action this good. Another one I want to play is Kyborg. I've been watching Kyborg runs, and they are so good. Svethlane, a character action game. Hell is frozen over. Yeah, it might be, dude. It might be. It might be, man. Because I plan to buy this game, dude. It's so good. Okay, let's hop up here so we can get this. There's a little bit of healing. Oh, and then also we get to go on top of here, and there's a token, but it's unavailable in the demo, so that's why I skipped the other one. Oh my gosh. yeah, no, this game feels so good. And I think it's just because it's a roguelike game. I don't have to worry about, like, spending a ton of time every run. Fast runs, easy to get through, beautiful game, responsive action. There's not a ton of different... Like, that's the difference between this and character action games to me, is that the moveset is very simple in this game. Like, there's not a ton of different moves that I have to worry about. I can just focus on, like, hack and slashing my way through. No combos, nothing like that. I didn't mean to do that. That was unfortunate. Sonic spinballed his ass. All right, night-night. Boosh! Oh! Oh, it's always the flying ones, man. Ooh. They're actually beating me up pretty badly. Hang on, I gotta lock in. And he's done. Boom! Heals you for a percentage of the damage you deal. That's pretty good. I did not mean to... That was an accident. That's fine. I don't need it anyways. I don't need it anyways. Wait, what? Ah, big heals. Let's go. Is there a path out over here? It looks like it. It was interesting that the grapple was back there. So these types of games are ones that I'm looking at playing in the near future on the stream. And are these rooms that I've already been in? No, it's not. What is this? Choose one of 3 Devil's Bargains. Each hit generates tokens. Skill cooldowns are reduced. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Time to go fast. Let's up the challenge, huh? Let's go, baby. Locking in, chat. Boom! Oh, it feels so good. This tickles my pickle, chat. It really does. It really does. Let's do it. And look at that. We finished with full health almost. Okay, so we have 2 different paths. There's a yellow door over there and a white door over here. I don't think that I've ever actually gone through the white door. Is that the end? What is this? Oh, it upgrades it. Okay, so this is an upgrade to a skill. But why Ubisoft? So this game isn't actually developed by Ubisoft. This game is published by Ubisoft. So if we look at the page, which let's do this. So it's developed by this group called Screen Juice. This is the only game that they've got on their roster. So I don't know too much about them. I'm kind of interested. I mean, so far, I don't know if it's an internal Ubisoft studio or what. If it is, then good on Ubisoft for actually doing something worth a shit for once. If not, I think it's really interesting. It feels like an internal studio, right? Like these guys are working for Ubisoft, but they're not like Ubisoft proper. Yeah, the demo is just very quick and easy. I don't know if we can glean any more from the description of this, but next gen graphics, it do be having that. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm interested to see. Let's see if we can pull up some info on Screen Juice. We are hiring. If you want a job, there you go, chat. Yeah, where's their about us? A new independent remote studio based in Cologne, Germany, founded in 22. He was formerly working as a solo developer. Let's see who this guy is. Yeah, this guy just seems like he looks... He's young. He looks young. He doesn't look any older than me. I don't know. I don't know how you get noticed by Ubisoft when your first game is in, like, alpha. I don't know how you do that, but you know what? I F with it. It's really good. It's really good. Let's upgrade our damage pulse. Okay, so if we go through the yellow, that'll take us into the next area. Now, I don't remember. This is a pretty short demo. Like I said, there's not a ton. Another Devil's Bargain. Deal more damage, but suffer more damage. I like it. I like it. Let's go. I've already beaten this demo once, so I'm not worried about losing. I'm only going to play it once or twice. If I win, we'll switch to SteelRising again. If I lose, we might take another run. I'm having fun just... Oh, my God. That does hurt like a mother. If I lose, I'm down to play it again. Okay, let's get this flying enemy out of the way. But yeah, I'm not sure how he got picked up by Ubisoft. I guess you can just do that, man. Oh my God. And he's out of here. Easy game. Rebounds your projectiles to nearby enemies. Sure. Skill cooldown on kill. That's pretty good. Top up here. Yep, that's a heal. Normally the heals are not too far away, but they're kind of tucked up in little ledges and stuff like that. But you can see, I hope you can see why I'm hype about this. It feels really, really good. Okay, and there's the end. There's the end of that. Local maximum reach, dude. So that's Morbid Metal, the demo. I was thinking about making a video about it. I feel like the demo's a little bit too short to make a whole video about it. But I'm anxiously waiting for this to do full release. I'm going to be playing the hell out of this game. And if we take a look around the hub, I'm actually seeing some stuff here that I didn't initially see, and I'm not sure. Like, I don't think all of this is going to be functional, but it looks like there's more. It looks kind of like, what was that game that we played? Deathbound? The one where you get like different bodies that you can switch between and they have synergies and stuff. It kind of reminds me of Deathbound because you have like the four bodies you can switch between. Looks sick. What's the soundtrack? Could you not hear it? It's pretty fast, like electro type music. What is this? Permanent upgrades, okay. Ooh, what are these things? Creepy. Neural nexus. Incorpora. Huh. Very interesting stuff. Who's this guy? Lore Codex. Anybody else? No. Here, I'm going to do one more fight. That was so fast. It's so fun. Iteration number 3. You've heard some effects, but no music. I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe they don't have it yet. Yeah, they've got some ambient music here. It kind of reminds me of Metroid Prime stuff. Here.
Nothing like you. Show no mercy, no hesitation.
I'll be quiet while I'm fighting. It's got like that electro rock soundtrack, dude. It's really good. And it switches over to like an ambient electronic. So you got these grapple points as well. Pretty neat. And I do like that there is like, there's a certain amount of randomness, even in the demo. It kind of reminds me of Returnal. Man, you know what? The Prime soundtrack was awesome. Metroid Prime is one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. Prime 1 specifically. And I'm a big fan of all the Metroid Prime games. Prime 1 was just super good. Man, I want to play Returnal too. Man, there's so many games, like, I think about if I, you know, traditionally I've been like a Souls-like player, and I've been a player of Bethesda-type sandbox RPGs, and opening myself up to roguelikes and different games like that adds so much variety to what I can stream. And they're still RPGs. They really are. I hate saying that, like, roguelite RPGs, you know. I hate because there's so many of them, and it kind of feels like a cop-out, but who fucking cares? I play them all the time, man. They're good games. Might as well be streaming what I play, right? And see, here I go. I said I was going to do one fight. Here I am again. Getting even better at this game. Because it's just so damn fun. Let's see how fast we can get through it. It'd be nice if they put like a timer on the demo. That would be really cool if it like timed how quick you could get through it. Ah. Oh, we got somebody trying to sneak in on me. Oh, if I use that in the air, it becomes an uppercut. Hello? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, we'll boost Flux's attack. Why not? Yeah, there's no... Oh, I did get over here. Now, can I get back? That's the real question. Hell yeah, I can. Hell yeah, I can. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really latch on to games like this much. This feels really special as far as like something that I could dump some time into. And I'm still really looking for like okay, operator. I'm still looking for a game that would be like my specialty. Because I feel like with Dark Souls 2, I am really good at Dark Souls 2, but I feel like sometimes it gets stagnant because I'm not like an awesome like super pro player for it. I'm pretty good, but I'm not at the level to where I can make anything fun with it. Like there's some things that are just unfun. And I'd love a game that I can be really good at. And do some interesting content on. So it's always fun to go and like look for those games. Wow. Rude. You can just animation cancel out of anything. It's amazing. If you fuck up, just dodge. Just dodge. Oh, here's this BS. Y'all want to take it? Hell yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh, all attacks are critical strikes. I like that. Let's go with that. I'm going to try to do this run only with the heavy, because I haven't tried that before. What's this? Oh, this is different, chat. This is a different door. What does this lead to? I've never seen this before. This is a big walk up. What's it gonna be? The Crown of Thorns? Lose 1 health point every second. Okay, we gotta get through it. Unfortunately, that only tears his shield apart. Nice. I don't know what the end game of this little arena is, though. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Eden's Blessing. So I get to choose between an upgrade and a new routine. I'm going to choose a new routine. And these are specific ones for... These are specific ones for Echo. Interesting. And then we get a little healing orb. So that's a new room I haven't encountered until now. And here's the way out. So is it going to lead us back to the same place we were at? It looks like I'm kind of headed that way. So this was just a completely... Oof. A completely optional area. Yeah. Wow. Neat. That was pretty tense, though. That was. All right. Well, after we finish this run, I'm going to go back to SteelRising. I love this demo so much. It's so good. I can't wait for this game. This is the type of game that makes me go Crash Bandicoot. Wow. Wow. Got a nice circular arena. You know, when I'm dealing with a flying enemy, I should probably use the upper... Oh, my God. Yeah, I gotta avoid getting hit, y'all. Get him on the floor. No, sir. Oh my gosh. Is this the one where I lose? Where I'm trying to do all heavy? There's health over there. Here, let me grab. Oh, I can't. That's it. You're done. You're done, boy. Woo. All right. So let's go ahead. We're just going to keep investing in Echo. I don't remember if I picked anything up for Flux this run yet or not. I'm sure I probably did, but I'm going to only invest in Echo upgrades from now on. We're probably 2/3 of the way through the run. Let's keep it up. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. So we're almost at full health again, too, which is great. Just got a nice free healing room. What if I go in here and there's just nothing there? This is just the end. Surprise, motherfucker.
This is necessary. You will.
No. The all hits are critical hits thing is really good. Because it already hurts like a mother when you get hit. You might as well make it as bad as possible. Ooh. Okay. Enough. And doing crits is also staggering the enemies, so it serves a dual purpose of just like making me as aggressive as possible with this. Wow, I don't think I've ever done that full combo. Nice. 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 Okay, basic attacks have a chance to strike twice. Bonus damage based on the total damage of the first strike. Bet. Say less. I'm gonna be so mad. Is this the end? This is the end, isn't it? I didn't even get a chance to use it. Damn. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Iteration 3 is complete. What a fun game. What a fun game. All right. Let's hop back in. We got another hour. Let's try to make some more progress on SteelRising. I overall rank C? Okay. Okay, buddy. Wonder if you'll eventually get a ranged attack. So this guy actually does. He has this. That's a ranged attack. Also, his ultimate is like it closes distance. I would assume. So we've got the really fast combo, you know, like Raiden Metal Gear Rising style guy. We have the heavy guy that's just like the absolute bruiser, full DMC. Yeah. Yeah, and then I would venture to say there's going to be some kind of gunslinger character. There typically are in these games that you get like 4 different archetypes. There's probably going to be a gunslinger, and then I'm trying to think of what another one would be. It really depends. I feel like the character of this game, sometimes you'll get a character that is like a sword and board type character, so that you like block hits. And like in games like Monster Hunter, a lot of times when you get a shield, it'll be something that, you know, you can build up energy in it and like blast it back or something like that. So like a charge character. I don't know that this game would do that. So I'm kind of curious what the 4th character is going to be. I'm pretty sure one of them is going to be some kind of gunslinger though. 4th character... This guy kind of handles the attack multiple enemies at once, like slashing attack guy. I don't know. Let me... Maybe... Okay, so maybe there'll be like a monk or a chain weapon. Yeah. That would be interesting. Or maybe like a monk character that's either unarmed or has like a staff that does a lot of really, really fast attacks that do very small damage. It's either that or like a trickster character, and I don't feel like a trickster character like a controller, like a zone controller. Lay traps, you know, debuff sort of thing. Sometimes you'll get that kind of build in a roguelike, but I don't really see that being a thing. I don't know. I'm really interested to find out, though. August 20th, I think, is when it said that's coming out, so. I'm pretty hype. I'm pretty hype. All right, back to SteelRising. Let's try to get through this stupid area with all of these. Oh, this area is not my favorite in this game, but that's okay. We had Siege Part 1 on Doom. We're going to deal with we're going to deal with hello? There we go. We're going to deal with the SteelRising in SteelRising, just like we did Siege Part 1 in Doom. Once we're out of here, it'll all be fine. And part of my problem on this is that I just need to get good. I'm losing my parries. I'm not doing very well with my parries in this game. So, all right. So we're back here. I died, I think, for the... Did I die for the first time this run? That might have been my first time dying. So we're gonna have to... Absolute doofus. This doofus. I need to play defensively here. Well, I say that. Okay, so I can parry his toots. Okay, that's good. That's good. And we do have 4 healing now, so you're going to check out the demo. I highly recommend it. Use a controller if you can. I haven't... Oh, God. I haven't tested it with mouse and keyboard yet. I'm sure it's fine. But it is very fun. Highly recommend Morbid Metal. Let's get this guy put down. Isn't he who killed me last time? It was like him and... Okay, that was my bad. Yeah, it was him and some... Oh, God. Let me get out of here. Gotta heal. It's him and some ranged dingus. I do like how this guy is an upgraded version of the first one. And he has a lot of new moves. It's not even just a reskin with better stats. He's got an entirely different move set, which is, this is what you want to do when you reskin an enemy in your game. If you're going to reskin an enemy, you need to make it more than that. You need to have a full move set. Let's get this guy put out of his misery before Jingle Bells over there shows up. I did not... Wow. That was very poor timing on my part. Did not mean to heal myself. Okay. Is that petrification grenade? I'll take that. Not a problem. Oh, yeah. This guy showed up. That's what it was. This is the Joker. I ran in here to hide, and this guy got me. It's true. It's true. I fell. I fell to him. Okay, Frost Resistance Vial. Does this gate open? That's my next question. It does not. I thought that maybe it would be a shortcut. I'm assuming that this is going to be blocked as well. Let me get this chest first. We'll see what's going on over there. We're trying to break into the Louvre. Oh, we got new clothes. We got new clothes, chat. That's pretty hot. But this one's better. It has better armor. Kind of silly looking. It's all right. Whatever protects me the most. That's what I want, man. Okay, there's where I passed away. So I've recovered my lost souls. Let's deal with Doofus here. We'll lure him out here. Enemies have a really weird... Oh my god. They have a really weird, like, sphere of, like, aggro. They'll come running from a mile away in this game. It's really annoying. Good deal. He's done. I mean, so far, these claws... I mean, I got them super early, but so far they've been extremely reliable. There's another one. I hear him. I hear him. He's over here going to ruin my day. He's over there tooting. Come on. Wow. What's my other weapon? Oh, yeah, the halberd. I don't know that I need to be using this. I think I need to stick with my tried and trues. Ouch! All right, let's use this last oil. Need to be very careful here. Come on. Break him. There we go. Good. Good stuff. Oh. Oh, he has a gun. He has a gun. Out of the way, you fool. Oh, there he is. The tutor. The tootler. He can't hear me. He can't see me. I'm in the bushes. Toot what you must. I've already won. Nice. Good. Good. What do we got here? An explosive grenade. Good. Okay, and I have enough to level up. So let's just take it easy. Amazing. Amazing work. Okay. 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 I need to heal. Leave me alone. So multiple hits of those don't actually speed it up. They just increase the amount of time that you heal for. No! Oh, the timing on this is so tough. But that's okay. That's okay. He falls down like everybody else, chat. Falls down like everybody else. They can only do so much. I don't know what that means. Nobody cares about reading French, unfortunately. Does this door open? No, it doesn't. Okay. So my logic would dictate there is a... Oh, there's a freaky dude over here. That's not what my logic dictated. Okay, this guy is the real deal. We got to get him away from that fire because it's tanking my frame rate. I'm not going to effectively be able to defend myself. The problem is there's fire everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to have this fight. Come on. There we go. What's he doing? Just guarding. Okay. He's down. Oh. We got an upgrade item. Let's go. Let's go. And there's a chest. Is this a weapon? Is it gear? What is it? A module key. Okay. I'm not sure, like, the modules... I haven't really found any modules yet that have made me go, ooh, you know? Like, nothing that's super crazy good yet. So, oh, there's where I get in. They're all, like I understand they're useful, but I haven't really found anything that's knocked my socks off yet. Are we getting another cutscene? Oh, this is the Assembly of Citizens. Oh, hell. What's this thing? I didn't ask for this thing. Is that who I'm going to have to fight? Is that my next boss? That looks like the Parade Master. An equatorial ring? A pocket-sized astronomical tool based on a principle known since ancient time and used to tell the time by the sun and stars. When the circles are folded together, it's often worn as a pendant. It serves as a sign of recognition amongst astronomy enthusiasts. Interesting. I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, I hear him. Oh my God, it's one of these guys too. Knew I heard some shit going down. Okay, we know how to deal with these guys. I'm a little concerned because I'm away from the checkpoint. We might have to rush through. It doesn't seem like the enemies can get past that ledge. Oh. Oh my God. He's tearing my ass up. Oh, I'm out of stamina, boy. Come on, please break. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Put him out of his misery. Nice. Man, the combat in this game is so good. It feels a little janky, but not in a bad way. It all feels very purposeful. I am very interested in how to open those doors, man. There's double tutors. Double tutors. I bet there's a good item over there. That's why there's two. Is there a third guy too? No, there's just two of those guys. Let's see what's in here first before we go over there. I don't want to... No, I don't trust that room. That looks like a room you fight a boss in. I'm going to take my chances with the tutors. Golly. Come on. You idiot. You idiot. Oh, God. That was my bad. That was my bad. We're using these heals like they're going out of style. Wow. There we go. Hey, you're done. You're done. Man, it is easy to get your pot. There's another one and another item. How do I get over there? Can I open this? Oh, yes. Is this a shortcut back to the checkpoint? Let's see. Let's see exactly where this goes. It's a pretty long way away. So that's here. That's blocked. I would love to get over there. Okay, so to get back there from here, I run here and then up through here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. I just want to make sure that I'm not getting myself stuck in a corner once I rest. Because I'm pretty sure inside that building is going to be a boss. That's what I'm feeling. Let's upgrade. Oh no, my phone came unplugged. Lovely. Just by no reason at all. Decided to unplug itself. All right, so I'm going to upgrade that. I would love to upgrade my claws again, but I don't have enough bronze. Maybe I can buy some. Yeah, because there's nothing else here that I really want. Let me see if I... Yes, I can buy a bronze. Let's go. And let me see if I can sell... Yeah, I'm going to sell some stuff I don't want. And get rid of the page stuff. I have 900. I'm getting rid of this. I'm never going to use that. And I can buy back anything I sell. Okay, very cool, very cool. So anything I sell to the store, I can still get it back. Which is, that's kind of based. I like it a lot. Okay, so Nemesis Claws, I need 3,000. I think I have enough items that I can float that 3,000. Oh yeah. I have 1,900, so I need 2,000. Well, no, I needed 1,250, but that's fine. 3,900 is fine. We'll just go ahead and upgrade my claws one more time, and then we're going to go in. I assume there's going to be a boss in there, so we will find out. All right, here we go. Here we go. See ya. Time to go in the house. La Grande Galerie. What did I even get? Did I even get... Oh, that was a granite cobblestone. I was like, nothing popped up. Shit, there he is. There he is. Can we go upstairs? Oh, yeah, there's dudes up here. There's dudes up here. Tutors. Tutors abound. Nice. Nice. Yeah, these the claws are just so reliable, man. They're so reliable. And I want something that has the parry ability, because that's just how I roll. That's how I'm used to playing the game. Maybe that's not how you like to play Souls games. That's how I like to play Souls games. I think that this game has done a really good job of giving, like, equipment for everybody. It has a lot of different ways to play the game, and you can equip 2 at a time. You know, you get heavier stuff if you want to do like sword and board, block and counter. You have your fast parry items like the ones that I'm using. You have a lot of guns if you want to do like ranged weapons that inflict status effects and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff for different playstyles, which is great. That's one thing that some Souls-likes really fall short on is giving options for, yeah, you ain't getting me. Not tricking me. I know what kind of man you are. A man that gets parried. Have at thee. They're never gonna learn. Oh, he's here. He's fucking here, dude. He's here. Help! Oh, okay, that's a side dodge for sure. Oh, it's one of these guys. I fought this guy before. Okay, never mind. I understand. I know what I need to do. Thing number one, I need to secure this room. Doesn't look like there's anybody else on the other side, so I'm going to go ahead and call it safe. Okay, we can parry this guy. God, he is hurting my frames like a mofo. That cloud. Cloud of butt gas. Wow. It's cool. It's cool. His special ability is nuking my frame rate. All right, let's take a breather really quick. Let's let him do his thing. It is really hard. It is really hard to consistently parry when the frames drop during attacks. Okay, I think I can parry that one. The hope is that I never have to, but... That's the move I want him to do over and over again. And he's done. He's done, chat. Wow. Will to live module. I've never needed something so bad in my life. I'm just kidding. I got plenty of will. There's a checkpoint right outside. Let's go. Let's go, boys. It's a great day. It's a great day in France. The Louvre Apartments. Interesting. I'd love to go to the Louvre one day. I'd love to. I love art museums. I love going in and learning what other people thought as they made these amazing pieces of art. And I'm so like I try my best to be completely open-minded. Some art's really hard to digest, right? Some people make it that way purposefully. But trying to really get into what somebody was thinking and why that thing that somebody made was memorable to them, why they wanted it to be memorable to other people and what it meant. I think it's a really good mental exercise. Even if you're not an art appreciator, it's a good mental exercise to try to put yourself in the mind of another person. Kind of feel what they were thinking when they were making something. Get more agility. At what point At what point does this fully open and what happens when it does? Can I, like, max it out? Those glass core batons could be interesting. But they just have, like, the ice buff ability, so I don't know exactly how useful they would be. I don't know. I'll put it this way. I don't think the batons are going to be any better for me than what I already have. Oh, what do we got? Dear masters and painters, masters and students of the Royal Academy of Painting, I've been informed of alarming disturbances in various parts of Perry. It is therefore likely that the king has carried out his threat and has sent his army into his own capital. The destruction that has been reported is so great that the most valuable works of art must be evacuated immediately, taken to a safe place by way of the river. I ask each of you to put your every effort into these operations. Jacques-Louis David. A note signed by the painter David. I feel like his full name carries a little bit more weight, just phonetically. Oh yeah, that's from David. He paints. You know about David? Yes, new clothes. I love to see it. They're beefier than what I... These are the same, but they look cooler. So it is an upgrade. It's an actionable upgrade because they look cool. We still haven't figured out how to use those grapple hook points. You know what would really, really be a boot to the butt? Is if those grapple points, like you have to have the DLC item to use them. You have to buy the DLC to use extra shortcuts. Wait a minute, that sounds like 2025 video games, not 2022 video games. I'm just kidding. I feel like gaming's in a pretty good spot right now. I think that, there's a lot of promise right now. I don't think there's a lot of stuff that's actively out on a AAA level that's really good right now, but I think there's a lot of promise. And smaller devs are doing real good right now. I'm really enjoying all these upcoming titles. I am very... Wow. He reaction parried my ass, dude. That's a little scary. Can robots think? Ha ha ha. You have fallen. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Just all kinds of goodies out on the docks, man. Oh. I was gonna ask, do I dare? I don't think I dare. Oh, there's an invisible wall! Bull. That's a weak man's way out, chat. If you're thinking about making a video game, don't put invisible walls. Just let people mess up. Oh. No Man's Wharf type moment. Alright, I really got to learn the electric one's moveset. I had the fire one down pretty good, but this electric one he's kicking my butt. They're giving me a hard time. They knew I would go after the chest. It's too tempting. A module key. We're getting quite a few upgrades for the module keys. How did it say I need to get rid of electricity? I don't know. Sewer level? Say it ain't so. Oh, come on. Did I sit in the chair? I sat in the chair, didn't I? Yeah, it's activated. All right. Sewer level? Really? Are we not better as a society by this point? We've had so much time to develop as a society. We're still making sewer levels? That's all we can do? That's the best we can do for ourselves? Wait, this is a different space. There's a whole other section of the Louvre? Oh, now I'm confused. Hey. Well, let's figure out where it goes. Anything to keep me out of the poopy sewers. I don't like sewer levels at all. And I know that's the way forward. We're going to find like evidence of whatever guy we were chasing. Yeah, Monsieur Bailey. We're going to find evidence that he escaped through the sewer. That's what's going to happen. 9 out of 10 guarantee. We're going to find out, oh, I must escape the automats by running through the sewer. And then we're going to have to drag our butts through the gunky bunk. And we're going to run into the monster from the swamp in Liza P.
Has answered my message. He has agreed to see me, despite the circumstances.
The Comte de Provence? Do you trust him?
If he still has any influence over the king, we must try. I shall leave immediately for the Luxembourg Palace.
Take the sewers.
Be careful, Antoine. I implore you. The whole quartier is ablaze.
Prove me wrong. They didn't say.
Lavoisier went to the Palais du Luxembourg, but where is Monsieur Bailly?
Meet me tonight on the Ile Odin, in the Luxembourg Gardens. Okay. "10 days to vacate the premises." What's the connection to the sewers? Dude, there's... Oh my god, this area is huge. I wonder if, like, something as important as the Louvre, you would assume that this game would model it accurately, right? This thing is huge. Wait, is it not going to make me go to the sewer? Hang on. Hang on. Is the sewer an optional area?
This is the last time we shall meet. From now on, we shall...
Oh, Louis he was the guy in the rafter.
Eh bien, are you waiting for an invitation to leave?
He was the sneaky guy.
What brought this disgrace upon us? The Count's work has given me complete satisfaction.
Oh no, the Count was the guy in the rafters. All these guys look the same. Old white guys all look the same. These guys were all like probably like 36. These guys are all like 5 years older than me.
But your majesty, you are the one who convened this assembly.
Leave here at once, monsieur, before you say anything you might regret.
That's the thing with all these guys in the powdered wigs. Pocket-sized telescope. Powdered wig wearers. They're very young. Always very young. You think they're like 80 years old, but they're actually 40. Retractable tripod. Equatorial ring. We keep getting these astronomical artifacts. I'm not mad about it. I love stargazing. I think it's a wonderful pastime. If I go out here, I am going to... I'm going to slide down that roof and land on the ground in front of that dog. Now, I do not want to do that. This is the way... That's the way out, I think. That's the way forward. I hate to say this, chat. I can't just leave an area completely untouched. I have to go to the sewers of my own free will. Can I open this yet? No. Rude. Rude. Ooh. Well, the good news is that I can rest. I'm going to rest before I go to the sewer. Let's just sit down, get our health back. Got about 15 more minutes in the stream. Let's go see what's going on in this sewer. Only have 900 souls. So I might as well. Let's just go down. See what's up. No. We're not doing this. You just stay where you are. You're not allowed to come in here. Ugh. Essence of a noble spirit. Oh, it's not even... There's not even really anything here. Got some consumable items. That's about it. Nothing I could jump through. Okay, well, cool by me. You know what? Ideal. Ideal sewer. I take back everything I said about it, chat. That's the best possible sewer that you could give me. One that has nothing in it. Except for a couple of items. Top tier sewer. Alright, well, let's run out to the garden. We'll go see what's up. Man, what a great stream tonight. I've had a ton of fun. Played 3 different games. All 3 of them have been a blast. Been making some great progress. In SteelRising. Am I gonna have to beat this dog? Get your ass out of here. Oh. Yeah, and the highest floor doesn't really have a way out onto the roof, does it? Mm-mm. Although... Oops. Not the couch. Like, it seems like it should. I should be able to jump over onto that, oh, that platform there. No such luck. Hear those fireworks firing again. All right. Well, let's go down and hop down into the gardens and we'll see what's going on. Fine by me. So how does one, such as myself... Ooh. I don't know how to get that platform with that item on it. I'm not going to stress too much about it. That's definitely the next place. I feel like I just skipped this entire area. Yeah, look. That guy's over there. I'm just going to keep going. We can fast travel anyways. Palais. The Palace of the Louvre. I want to make some real measurable progress here. At the beginning of this run, I told everybody that this was going to be a run. This is going to be a get stuff done run. So far, it's not been a get stuff done. I've been poking around like my normal self. Oh, we got a new boss. Mirror Knight? Does he summon other robots through his shield? The Selenite of the room. The Selenite? Okay. You can get parried like everybody else. You're not special. Ow. I still got to be wary of my stamina. But as long as I keep the pressure up, that should happen. Okay, shield is on fire. Interesting choice. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. More like the Chatonite of the Louvre. This thing is awesome. Oh, no. Fair and square hit me there. All right, I need to heal up. Ooh, too early. Too early on the parry. Got another crit. Let's go. Ooh, wow, that hurts. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I didn't know it worked that way. I've got 3 different status effects going on. Hail. Good. Okay, out of normal heals. That sucked. Come on! And they're down! Yes! I love beating a big boss at the end of the stream. Let's friggin' go! Absolute fat dub. Man, they just stuck him in a casket? Oh, is that alcohol? Or did they like... Thank you, Henry. Oh no, those are like energy cells.
Did
your master?
They shoved him in a casket.
My name is
What they
Ludia,
doing?
monsieur. I'm called Aegis, and I serve only the queen.
A pauvre enfant. Ludia, Aegis. And yet I fear that you are neither.
It is of no importance, monsieur. I have a mission to accomplish.
Dude, Liza P. I hate to say it. I don't know how far Liza P was into development when this came out, because Liza P came out in 24. There are a lot of similarities between the protagonist, between the story, between the enemy design. Like, am I wrong? I don't feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I hate to say it, it's a little uncanny, and this game came out 2 years beforehand.
I don't know how to describe it. À vrai dire, I was in a sinister and icy place.
A little suspicious. Probably nothing, but
Poisonous feeling of destructive power.
that happens all the time too. Like, games will come out in waves, and you'll have like a game that does super duper well, and it'll come out like 3 to 6 months or a year before another game, and the second game does like really poorly because it's so much like that first game, and everybody's like, oh, you copied everything. It's like, no, like that, you can't do that. Like, it doesn't work that way. They were in development at the same time, but like, this is 2 years before. So
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier. Do you know where he is?
He went to the Palais de Luxembourg, despite the danger.
Why?
He hoped to convince the Comte de
why
Bavaria
is
to
Luxembourg
speak to his
dangerous?
brother, the king, and have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. But he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of life.
Where is Monsieur de Vaucanson hiding?
He is hiding, as you say, in a cell in the Bastille prison.
Oh no, they're making him listen to Pompeii on repeat.
Our good king has decided to reward his
But if you close your eyes,
Look, my child,
does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all?
find your way to Monsieur de Vaucanson's home. It is in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of the Invalides. Here is the key to the gate. When we meet again,
Was that George
you
Washington?
will have the answers we seek.
Yes, yes. Every NPC in this game is George Washington, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact.
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier. Do you know where he is?
He went to the Palais de Luxembourg.
This is actually like Revolutionary France was actually a gigantic George Washington. Everybody dressed up like George Washington at all times.
Given any sign
And they compared costumes. And then they fought each other, because that's what George Washington did. Fought the country he came from.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I don't know how to describe it. À vrai dire, I was in a sinister and icy place. Et puis, it's all a blur, a poisonous feeling of destructive power. Somewhere between a dream and reality. Orders whispered in my ear. Poor, terrified people falling. into
This
panic.
cutscene looks terrible.
Some powerful
I don't know if it's like rendering him more poorly than every other character. It looks really bad. The weird wigs are such a weird fad. History was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Why don't we find out together? What was the purpose of the wig? I don't know what that sound was. Pardon me. Hey, chill out, game. Hang on. We're going to find out about the powdered wig together. Why did people wear Explain, Google. Explain. How are you reading my microphone? Bullshit. How is that the first? How is that the first thing that comes up? The rise and fall of the powdered wig. Yes. They're a major status symbol. By 1800, short natural hair was all the rage. How the wig got big, chat. In the 17th century, 1600s, hairlines were an important aspect of fashion. We used to be a country. We used to be a country. Now you got guys out here with their hairline like way back behind where my baby hairs go. And they're like trying to act like they hot shit. Own it. If you're balding, just go for it. Own it. Not gonna kill you. Bald looks better than balding. Ugh. Syphilis was on the right. Oh, that's the problem. I see. That was the hairline problem. Everybody got syphilis. Ultimately affecting more Europeans than the Black Plague happened before antibiotics were discovered. So people afflicted with syphilis suffered all the effects, including sores and patchy hair loss. As good hair was associated with status and style, baldness and hair loss compounded the shame of having syphilis. What if you stopped fucking anything that moved? Maybe you wouldn't get syphilis. Syphilis is an STI, right? I'm not looking that up on stream. Forget it. Wigs were used to cover up hair loss, but did not become widespread until King Louis XIV of France experienced hair loss at 17, and he hired 48 wig makers to help combat his thinning hair. And then King Charles II began a few years later when he began to prematurely gray. Both conditions being syphilitic signals. A fashion was born. Wow. When you calculate for inflation, wigs come out to around $10,000 in today's currency. That's a lot of fucking money for a wig. Syphilis, back then your face would rot off. That's exciting. If you wore a wig to work, endless shit. Same. That's why people wore masks back then. Dude, yeah. People don't understand when people talk about not getting vaccinated and not going to doctors and stuff, like, we've lived with modern medicine, and you don't even have to look back that far to, like, go to a time when medicine was absolutely trash and would not save your life. Back in the 50s, which, I mean, that's 70 years ago, but still, like, the 50s and 60s were when actual modern medicine really started accelerating in technology. And it's like, in the 50s, in the 60s, if something really bad happened to you, you're kind of just screwed, you know? Childbirth was a lot more dangerous. And then you think back here, like, this is like 300 years before that. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. You just had no shot. There were no antibiotics. If you got an infection, you're done. You're cooked. You just got to live with your choices. Like, you could get a cut on your leg, and if it got infected, you die. Like, there's a good chance that you don't get out of it. And the only thing that people could do to like try to stop it is either burn your leg or pour a bunch of alcohol over it, which really they weren't able to make it very strong back then, so your alcohol wasn't as good either. It's just like everything was shit. And people are like, modern medicine is making us dumb and lowering our IQ. Okay, have fun. Have fun dying from a cold, okay? Let me get to a point on this. Hang on. Let me unmute the game really quickly. Let's get a point. We'll call her a night. I just want to make sure we're safe. Oh, we got an upgrade. We got something cool. Aegis is now equipped. You can't read this. I'm going to read it for you. With the Selenite Momentum, a special module that allows her to move incredibly fast in quick bursts, dash forwards, and B while in the air is an aerial dodge. What does that even do? Is this going to break through those doors? Did we just got movement tech. We just got movement tech. Oh my God. Brother, this changes the game. But I can't. Why did you give me an upgrade and I can't use the fucking upgrade in the room that I picked it up in? A brother, why would you do that? How do I get out of here? No, I have to use it to get out of here somehow. Where's the way out? It's got to be here. This is the door. Oh, there's a lever right in front of my dumb face. The past is the worst. I mean, I'm sure, like, the thing is that people think about the past because we have a fear of the future. We have a fear of things potentially going wrong. And we look to the past because we're still here. We know that we did well enough to make it. But here's the thing, and I think anybody with, like, enough sense can figure this out. How do I get through here? We got some puzzly puzzles going on. Anybody with enough sense can figure this out, is that, you know, I don't know what I was going to say. Let me recap. We look to the past as being better because, you know we did well enough to make it. Yeah, but like regressing to the past, I don't know. It doesn't, it only gets you as far as you are, right? It does not get you ahead. It doesn't get you progress. And the thing that we really miss about the past, I feel, as a species, the reason we long for the past a lot of times is because it's simpler. It feels simpler. It's remembered as being simpler. Is the game running like crap, or is it because you're running Starfield? The game is running fine right now. It was running like crap at the beginning of the stream. It's not doing that anymore. It might be your computer chugging a little bit. But, you know, we miss simplicity. And for some reason, people don't, I don't know that they believe, oh, we can use it in combat, receives frost damage, and it requires alchemical capsules. Okay. I don't think people realize that, like, you can have simplicity now. The lesson is that simplicity is achievable. You have to learn from the past in order to take the best parts of the things that you should have learned and apply it to your current day life. And you slow down. Just slow down. That's all it takes. If you feel like life is getting out of hand, force yourself to slow down. Lock your fucking phone, put it away, find something to do. Ideally, find something that you have to do every day and do it without any electronic or social media interference at all. And make that 10 minutes of your day 10 minutes that you slow down and you only think about what you're doing. That's how you find simplicity, because if you do that and you get used to that and you're like, wow, that feels pretty nice. I like the way that that made me feel. Pick up the item. Pick up the item. If you like the way that makes you feel, start doing that with other things in your daily routine. And before you know it, you've chunked out a good 2 hours of your day that's you being slow. You've slowed down. You're being simple. You're probably doing something manually that you didn't before. Reading a book. Make your coffee with like a pour over or a French press. Something that requires you to actually make the thing that you want. And if you take an hour or two out of your day to slow down and enjoy your life, that increases your quality of life by a lot. And it'll make you live longer, and it'll make you live happier. I've been getting out and doing a lot of yard work. I've been pressure washing my house. It's been great for me. It's been great for my mental health. But that's all I've got for tonight, guys. Thank you for hanging out. 4-hour stream, dude. That's uncommon for me, but I had a great time. I hope you guys had a lot of fun too, watching Smarter Than a Fifth Grader and Morbid Metal and some SteelRising. We'll be back at some SteelRising and some Doom next week. We're gonna power through this sucker. It's a lot of fun. I'm really excited about this new gadget it gave me. So until next time, have an awesome holiday weekend. Spend some time with your friends or family if you can. Take care of yourself. Slow down and do something nice for yourself. Stay stellar, and I will talk to you guys later.